Now we wait. Got my water. Got my drinkies. Make sure. Hey, Alicia, there you are. Refresh. There we go. That's better. Okay, that's live. That's better be fine. That better. I was like, no. Pretty sure that's what I had it at when I started. So, yeah. Quarter million. Whoa, super early on a Monday. Technically, yes. Well, no, actually, no. There have been Mondays where I've started 2 hours earlier at 2 o'clock in my afternoon. So, incorrect. Not super early. Just earlier than average. No, I meant me in the stream, but good to know. Ah, yeah. So the times I start at like 2 p.m. is when I'm trying to do an animation for Gab Smolder's content, because a lot of her peeps who know her would be awake and available at that time. So, yeah. It appeals more to the European crowd. UK European. So that's why I try to go that route. But hello everybody. How you doing? Is European? I appreciate that. Yeah. It's not all about us Americans as much as certain politicians may make it sound like. It shouldn't be all about us. We're an interconnected world. Do 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 do. Ba-da ba dee 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 dee. Ba-da ba-da da dee ba-da dee da da do. I'm just waiting for people to. Oh Lord, those beaches, those beaches. European appreciation. Yeah, y'all are awesome. Y'all brought us so many cheeses. How could I be upset about the world when y'all have all the cheese? Danny, how you doing? European takeover. Let's go. I mean, actually, yeah. I think, except Alicia's a Canadian, so technically there's no American except for me here. Oh, that fucking rules. Hello, what up? How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the non-American stream. Unfortunately, I'm American. It's okay, but welcome, Trans Potato, because it is Trans Visibility Day, and we love you. Welcome to the stream.
Ashley_L said WHOMST has summoned the bird Wixels OWO.
I don't know what you mean. But yeah, Canada, Northern Americans, so it counts. No, don't. They're Canadian. Let's see. No Americans? Yeah, I did. What does that have to do with birds? Are you talking about eagles? Are you being opaque about your references? Anyway, let's see. Freedom Burb. It's a frickin' scavenger screecher. That's all that is. If it was up to Benjamin Franklin, we'd have a turkey for a national bird. Scree! Or like, I forgot that was the day. Well, that'd be more fitting. Yeah. Turkeys are more angry birds. Let's see, what am I thinking about today? Alright. Apparently all my American continental people were hiding. Hide the flags, chat. Alright, so for those who don't know, we're doing the community creation boards. Let's jump right into it. Since we've given y'all the regular hello time. All right. So first up, let me do the capture here real quick. Ooh. Ooh, woo. That's the one. That is not, is it? That is the one. Okay, cool, cool. Let's widen you out. Ta-da. Okay. Let's bring it in. Boom. And let's change the name to Izzy. Alright, so as you can see here, we have two shiny green metallic snakes. And I don't know if they've explained what the snakes are about, so I'm gonna scroll back up. Got asked to make some shoulder snakes for a parade in Savannah. These ladies are down, dirty, and quick. Hopefully they do their job. I think they're super adorable with their little button eyes and their little flicky tongues. And I feel like you could use them as a weapon if you were to like put something heavy in the head or tail. So pretty great. Oh, there's like close-ups. Oh, hold up. Wasn't there? Hold on. Open link. There we go. Alright, so close up of the head. Get a good eye of the faces. Snake nunchucks. Yeah, exactly. And here's the other boy. Very cute. Well done. Clap, clap, clap. Good sneak. Alright, next up, welcome Phantom by the way. We have one from Blue Spyro, so let's get that one out here. What that tongue do? It licks away the regret. Alright, and this is a nice drawing of an apple with some scribbles in it. Like kind of paisley looking. Very, very ornate. Lots of different colors, even within non-lined areas. Lovely, lovely. If I recall correctly, I believe Blue Spyro lines these themselves. I don't know if it's a coloring book or not. There has not been much illumination on that factor, but if they are, that is very tight and clean line work. I only color. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, it's like, damn, if you did, either it's printed or you got the steadiest hand in the world. So, you well, thank you for clarifying. Speaking of, here's another one. Next one, I believe it's tulips. I don't have the patience to try to line. I gotcha. Also, welcome Blue Spyro. Beans for everybody. Beans. And here we have all the different types of tulips. I do love the variations of greens and all the different colors of the tulips, obviously. Like, not even being afraid to experiment. Are you like blending media of like marker with either crayon or colored pencil? I believe that's what I'm seeing. I am. Nice. That would have been a nice wallpaper. Yeah, I could see that. Nice gentle blend. Alright, next one is for... Congratulations. Good job, good job, good job. Milan Winchester. Oop, Winchester, there we go. So I have to learn how to spell and type. Ta-da! And here we have a flower piece made back in 2016. So it's about 9 years old. 1 year away from a whole ass decade. That is crazy. I like to use multi-medium, and also I believe this is self-lined on graph paper using markers to fill in the spots. Lovely use of warm colors against cool colors. Beautiful, pretty, cute. Let's see, and then the next one we have is from the the sorry girl. Why did you have to remind me how long ago 2016 was? Because time is always running. Alright, so here we have a Winkin' unicorn, which I believe was turned into either an emote or a sticker or something. But very nice. Well done. Very, like, buff, handsome unicorn with a cleft chin. Yeah, there it is. Already in emote form. There it is. Yeah, it's an emote. Okay, excellent. Alright, and then we have, I believe, the art on, I think it's still digital. But it's like, I don't know, it's weird. It's like it's a photograph of a screen. I believe that's what I'm looking at right now. But good stuff. Single frame, very nice. And then I'm curious how this transparent image is gonna come out. Ah, okay. The pole dancing unicorn. Look, she is beauty. She is grace. She'll stab you with a horn on face. How you doing, Reap? Welcome to the Community Showcase, where we show off people and their creations. And welcome, Lovage. How you doing? Good. Hell yeah. Lovely. Very graceful. Even if it is like only 4 frames. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. You just kind of get like the big gesture of it. Alright, and we're going back to Blue Spyro.
XC0D 3 meters 1 stack 3x said bills suck.
How you doing, 3 meter 1 stack?
Alien.
They do, absolutely. I still need to finish my taxes. I just, what with yesterday's shenanigans and me waking up only out like a couple of hours before the stream was to start, thanks to me waking up constantly warm this whole ass week and weekend. Sucks ass. This concept sorry is gonna flesh out, I imagine. Alright, so, boop. We have what looks like a big kitty. Oh, it's almost Cheshire cat. Worcestershire cat. Fancy lad with glasses and a hat and a bow tie. Distinguished kitty. It's gonna be a scene transition eventually. Ah, makes sense. Well, good luck in that regard. Bobcat, apparently, is the name. Either the cat's name is Bob. I saw my scrim when I did this, so his name, Bob. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Well, he does like purple. Alright, or at least that's his branding he's chosen, so one can assume he either likes it or is like, eh. It's the one color not chosen between Mark and Wade. Boop. Alright. And here we have a, what looks like a European kitty. Mew Mew. The same for Gab. Well, European's very spot on then. I like the little poof on the, I guess it's either a cap or a, not a, maybe a toque or a, it's not a beret. Or is it? I don't know. But cute glasses. I like the little oval head. Looks like a freshly baked cake. Very cute. I like the secondary colors being used here. Aside from purple, obviously, but we got greens and oranges with a nice warm tone glasses. Poetry Gab. I guess. Wee wee meow meow. Exactly. Rich in particular mayhaps. Giving me Scottish vibes. Scottish kitty. Either way, it works. Oh, we have an ad coming, so let's stare at this cat for a bit before we switch on over to the next picture. By the way, while we're showing off stuff, this is your chance to submit your art for any creations. Again, it doesn't have to be digital art. It doesn't have to be new art. It just has to be art we have not seen before. The only exception to that is if it's a work in progress and you've made progress on it from the last month to this month. So it'd be like, oh, here's a little cross stitch thing I'm working on. Here's a little bit more done on it, you know, that. That feels schoolish. All right. UK cat. So she got black and green. I don't remember what her favorite color was. I don't know if she has a favorite color, honestly. I don't know. And on to Jack. Well, Jack's Irish. And there's this gold, green, and white for their flag, so I guess you got the colors there. You got the colors there. Come on, Bezo. We're forever staring at a cat. Get your ass in here already. I guess while we're waiting, let's do the usual open.
Hide the mayonnaise.
There it goes. Let's see. What does chat do? Chat do. What does the mods do? Oh, maybe it's just one. There we go. Bezo has arrived finally for once. Let's see. I think they do this. And they do this, and then they do this. By the way, you can join the Discord and submit your creations. It's free for anyone to join. It's not behind any sort of paywall. I don't have anything in there that's only subs. It's just as long as oh, I was like, I wasn't expecting lyrics in this song. The Maine Coon cat is America's only natural breed of domestic felines, 4 to 5 times larger than the Singapura, the smallest breed of cat. Cool. I was like, why did it get a cat fact out of nowhere?
Ads over.
Yay. All right, next one is from Coramelian. Here we go. And this is a bit of fan art of a little kitty. Cerulikat. And I think they're what, in sakura blossoms? Just like being all adorable. You need to sign your art, but I love the gentle line art from the inking of the pen to the delicate like use of pressure to darken the value of the, or deepen the value of the blues and pinks. Very good. Would love to see more. I always love fan art from the community, so you're gonna get a little bit more out of me from this one. Even the shading around the pile of petals grounds the subject to the surface plane that they're drawn upon. So good attention to detail. You love to see it. Okay. Well, thank you very much, Coramelian. Is a Cerulikat buried in petals from the birthday board tree? Oh yeah, maybe, because they were sitting underneath like a pink cherry blossom tree. Absolutely. Sorry girl, I'm here everyone. I'll be lurking because I am unwell. It's okay. We went through your animations earlier, so if there's more down the line we'll come across them. Otherwise, check the VOD. Alright, next one is for Komodori. Open link. And here we have a... In fact, on the thumbnail, I didn't realize what this all was. I thought the face was like this, like it was a bearded cat creature, and this chin was the nose. I didn't and I thought the legs were hair, so at a glance, I thought this was some like strange winged cow, you know, feline thing, but instead it's an elf with wings, and they are kind of like doing a back somersault in the air. Rooster? Oh, that's right, because y'all can't see it because it's way the heck up there, but yeah. It's being occluded by the marquee lights. I thought the wings were legs for so long. Yeah. But it's a work in progress, Komodori did say. They're trying to make them look cooler. If they want, like, any sort of critique, which they didn't ask for, so I'm not going to provide it, but if they would like some, we can help make this thing more distinguished in its silhouette, so that way people, upon a glance, can understand what it is. But with flat colors, it can't escape, like, what this is. Yeah. I appreciate any critiques. Alright, next one is from It's Whimsy, which I believe they have 2 eyes. At the end. Boop. Alright, and here we have an emotional piece. How you doing, Funky Lemon Bean? Welcome to the stream. I just realized I've gotten more gift subs this month than I bought myself in the 4 or 5 months it's been on Twitch. Yeah, that can happen, especially during promotional periods, if you frequent a lot of different creators. If somehow you were a viewer and someone just bombed with like a huge stack, it's easy for you to get picked up. And sometimes like I'm just randomly, like back during September, I was getting like subs from channels I've never been a part of, and I'm like, who's this? I was like, how did I even... So it's been interesting. But yes, emotional piece, back to the thing at hand. Here we have color-coded ways of experiencing emotions, which is interesting, because then you can like figure out... Oh.
Here, take my change, Ceruli.
Oh, well, thank you for the 10 bits. 10 pence, thank you. I love how this one looks like it's glowing. Yeah, it's got kind of like, it reminds me of chalkboard art. Especially with the type of brush that Whimsy likes to use. It's like the stuff you see in baristas' signboards for the menus and stuff, but instead it's trauma instead of drinks. So yeah, you got your lots of... The interesting thing I think in all of this is that there's only a few places where happiness exists, but a lot of it is the anger and the sadness and the jealousy and the fear and the disgust. And it's crazy. And I guess pangs of love? Cataclysmic? Today's menu, emotional. It's really cool. Yeah, it's a very creative way of like expressing things that are on your mind, like how you're... I don't even know if this is like an auto self-portrait sort of a thing, or just more of like an OC expression. Not sure, but definitely evocative. I like it. All right, next one is for Pick Chick. And here we have some pics. And let's read some stuff. So, cookie costumes I made for first graders, musical, since I'm doing my friend maternity leave, I'm in charge. Oh, since I'm doing my friend maternity leave, I'm in charge of everything. What? What does that even mean? What's friend maternity leave? Or did your friend leave on maternity leave and now you're in charge because they're gone? If you're here, Pick Chick, please clarify. Otherwise, they made cookie costumes. She's covering her friend's maternity leave at her job. That's what It doesn't read that way. But sometimes it could be hard to English. Alright, so it's very cute. You got little frosting colored animal crackers. You got your gingerbread men's and women's with hollow foil. What Danny said. Look at that, so rainbowy. And it's very cute. You got little ribbons so they can, like, I guess tie it around their shoulders. Trying to figure out how they would wear them, but because it's either around the waist. I think it would like billboard style, like you hang it around your neck. Very cute. And then we have, I'm not sure what these are supposed to be. I've never seen these kind of cookies. Or if I have, I don't recognize what they're supposed to be. I'm guessing like powdered sugar, like shortbread or something? I don't know. Snowball macaroon and whoopie pie around their neck. Oh. There you go. We have the author here. Alright, so these ones are easy. It's like a Danish butter cookie, Pop-Tart, Fortune, and what are these called? They're like Pepperidge Farm remembers, but I don't. Lady fingers, that's it. And then we have, I guess, Snickerdoodle, sugar cookie, and God knows I don't. I don't know what that one in the middle is. It needs subtitles. Let's see. Snickerdoodle, ginger snap, and sugar. Ah, okay. Alright, next one is, I'm guessing peanut butter, chocolate chip, raisin, and cocoa sprinkle? I don't know. Me, cookie, and cookie. I know, I'm just like, chocolate chip, oatmeal raisin, molasses, and peanut butter. Ah, okay. And then, I think there's like the jam ones, right? And then obviously Oreo. I would love to have someone just like have a cookie that looks like an Oreo. It's like, oh, an Oreo? No, they're Hydrolocks. Get it right. Oh. But very cute. Just imagining a bunch of adorable little first grade. That'd be like 6 and 7-year-olds, I think. Just tiny little lads and ladies in non-binary 5 to 6. Yeah. So tiny. And just being cute little cookies walking across the stage singing songs and dancing. So adorable. Imagining just being offered an assortment of all these in a box. They were quite cute. Aw. Sorry I couldn't interpret the message of covering maternity leave. Let's see. How are you doing, Milan? We covered your piece earlier. If you want to check it out, it's in the VOD. But good to have you here. Beans and Stasis, great to see you as well. Welcome to the community showcase, everyone. Alright, next one, we're going back to Izzy. Alright, and these ones, we have some more jewelry pieces. We have what looks like, kind of like cotton candy, speckled stone bracelets, and kind of looks like pulled taffy. It's like very candy-ish and tasty look. Looks like mints you can put in your mouth and absorb the sweetness with. Broken up by these little metal nuggets. Very shiny, very fancy. Very tasty. Nice pink. Very complimentary, I would say, as well. Forbidden candy. Yeah. And then we have... Oh, look at these. We got pearls and then like silvery beads with what looks like a Hello Kitty kind of thing going on here. Sanrio stuff. And it reminds me of the that porcelain with the blue on it. I forget the official name of that type of art, but crunchy, very shiny, very delicate, and like juvenile, but not like in the sense of immature, but just like the style. Innocent. Hi, Cerulikat chat. Welcome, Jet the Kitten Star. How you doing? All right, next one we have Lovage with extra ease. Let's see here. And here we have a work in progress. A little doodle they've been working on for the past month or so, and they wanted to share because why not? And as you can see, it's a little floppy-eared bunny royalty. Eyes to be determined, but so far it makes me, because it has no eyes, makes me think of it as a like a hairdresser's mannequin. Like it's holding the top on in the meantime. It also I think they have the busts where people in cosmetology can practice doing makeup on faces. I remember in my high school class, the cosmetology students would be walking around with their little foam heads and styling hair, and some of them would like draw on their little busts, like and put makeup on it to make it fancy. But yeah. Now I'm kind of tempted to leave it. No. I would love to see the soul of this thing light up when you get the eyes on it. I want to see the life. I want to see you explore the life in it. By the way, excellent like detail on the hair. I love how it goes from like a deep, rich brown to like these light highlighted tones. Is there any specific choice in the color you used on the ears? It kind of reminds me of the belt of Venus, which is the shadow of Earth against the sky during a sunset, and that's what that reminds me of. It's like the one side's the sunset, opposite that. It's the dusky part of the sky. And does she have a name? Norris is very reason. Oh, okay. Well, lovely color choices. Nice gradient. Also, the colors very much remind me of today's holiday. Well, not holiday. I guess. What do you call it? Moment of recognition. Trans Visibility Day. Love to all the trans folks out there. All right. Next one is from Galandriel. I believe this might be your first submission, if not the second. And here we have a Cinderuli, where I'm apparently the prettiest princess, with my glass slippers and all the sparkles, and I got long silky sleeves, Cinderuli. And the reason this exists, I even have like the black choker she wore, is because of my being assaulted by mice. So back when I had mouse troubles, I was teased about being Cinderuli. Oh, also because I was saying there was like birds on my windowsill like fluttering, so there's a little lore for that. Birds and mice. Anyway. You have a pest problem. No, you're a princess. Oh, okay. Alright. Going back to Sorry Girl. Thank you, Galandriel, for the lovely piece. It has gone, both of this and the cerulean, the petals have gone into my fan art folder that I have. Yes, I do keep the stuff y'all have made. So thank you. It's actually my 3rd submission, and I'm happy y'all find Cerulean the prettiest person. You do great work. Alright, boop. Here we have a Scream painting. Markers? Oh wait, no. This is your daughter! Sorry. That's right, I was like, wait, no. I remember reading the text before. My daughter drew this for an assignment. I'm sincerely shocked because she got the highlights. At 12, I didn't know what highlights were. So, what she's talking about is the specular highlights on the blood. Meaning to make it look wet. Usually wet things that have a high gloss to them. And as such, it means any light point is going to be focused into a clean reflection based on the geometry. So, yeah. Sarah is excited you're looking at this? Yeah, Sarah did great. Oh yeah, and check it out. Since the Scream was also written in blood, there's also a little bit of a highlight shine on the E. Scream! But yeah, it's a great Scream. I assume this is all paint. Acrylic? I want to say. If not, maybe a little bit of marker. I'm not entirely sure, honestly, but you can definitely tell where there's drier brush strokes than others. Paint markers. Oh, I was gonna say, it's like the application is very unique in its thin lininess. So I was like, yeah, that's pretty cool. It gives it a very like solid. One thing I do like about paint markers, or a fairly thick coat of like any sort of painting, acrylic or otherwise, is that it looks like, bam, it's flat. It looks like a clean print. Anyway, dim Posca markers do be banging. Well, great job, the sorry daughter. That's what I'm gonna call you. Keep it up. And here, I did say, she laughed. Good job. And here we have Blue Spiral once again. And I did say that if y'all are proud of stuff you've made that's food, you can submit food. Last time we had a piece of bread, and now we have what looks like rotini with cheesy sprinkles on top and some sauce. And I think I see something in there. Is that a pepperoni or a meatball? By the way, it is near lunchtime for some people, so or dinner. We call it pasta bake. Oh, I see. So it's kind of like a casserole, and you kind of scooped out a deep part. I know. It's kielbasa. Ah. That's like a sausage, right? How are you doing, Kenny? I would throw down on that plate. Yeah, this shit looks delicious. I bet it's like, it looks hot. And then since you use like a very warm lighting, it definitely makes it like
Medicine said,
like you're
sorry,
ready to
forgot to
sniff.
break a window on my way in.
There you go.
That looks super yummy.
It does, doesn't it? Especially if you're hungry right now, like the reds and the yellows. But yeah, good job. Very tasty. Keep baking. And continuing with Blue Spiral's work. Boop. We have a chocolatey rose kitty. I guess my brain's still on food right now, but yeah. Nice flourishes with I do like the keeping to the warm tones of the cat, and then like the analogous color scheme that you have going on for the outline and internals of the plant like flourishes in the background that are yellow, green, and blue. Warm tone kitty, beautiful. It's very pretty. I like the color choices. Yeah. It makes you like, I can almost see this kitty like walking across and then sitting down and being like, I see you have pasta. Okay. And moving on to, thank you for sharing your coloring skills. Again, mixed mediums of pencil and marker. We go on to Milan Winchester once again. Alright, and these, much like what Blue Spiral, these aren't drawn by the artist. These are colored by them. And here we have a colored hot rod, a 47 Chevy Fleetline, which has handmade. I will say, I will give credit where it's due. These flames on the side are handmade by Milan, so that wasn't part of the design. It shows like a very vibrant magenta, and then contrasted or with an analogous tones of yellows and oranges. Heck yeah, cool flames. Yeah, they're very cool flames. You should be proud, because they came out really well. Beautiful cherry car? Is that what you're trying to say? Very blinding, and I love that for us. Alright, and then on to... Let's see. I don't know if this is colored or drawn. Again, it's one of those... I don't want to say either way until I know from the artist. Galactic Buck Sandwich. Flames suit it very well. So here we have I'm based off of the stuff I've seen earlier. I kind of want to say this is colored and not drawn, but the coloring is impeccable. It's got like a smoothness to it, but also kind of like a velvety tone from the application. I love the sugar skull and the kind of like the botanical jar. Yeah. Traditional coloring style. Hues of green that play together well. I got the nice denatured, well, desaturated reds and purples and pinks. Immaculate coloring, the gentle shading, and the uniformity on the lines is excellent. Yeah. I do love the gradient teeth. Going from like a yellowy to like a richer umber brown kind of a thing. An ochre, I would say. The jar shading, yeah. It gives it like volume without like doing too much. It's just like less is more. Makes you appreciate that it's transparent, but it also has a tone, as glass typically does. Shiny effect is nice. And then like the delicate scribbliness of the coloring, kind of like giving that edge detail, kind of like the foreground's the brighter part, and then the edges are the dark part. Very nice, very nice. Especially on the leaves and hands. You notice like the dark edging. It's a good style. It's pretty great. Okay. And now we celebrate our lovely TK Lastasis for all the hard work that they've done for a game that they were a co-developer on with the art and stuffs. And check it out, look at all this iconography. They got like the toggles of it. So you have like when it's clicked it looks like this, when it's not clicked it's dark, or it's activated. So you got kitty hat, got like this bobcat, little tufted lion kitty, another sailor hat, nice little ship. And the fact that it looks like the texture of the sweeping brush stroke across it kind of makes it look like a rustic beechwood, not beechwood, but like I guess it is beechwood, isn't it? But not beech, B-E-E-C-H, but B-A-C-H, like the stuff. Driftwood, that's the word I'm trying to think of. Birch, not birch. But yeah, it looks like wood grain overall is what I'm really trying to get at. But kitty game, kitty in a boot, tons of kitties, cheese in the trap, maps, graduation, distinguished top hat kitty, 2 kitties, treasure, stinky trash kitty, very defensive of their horde, and pile of fish. Cheese is a trap. Yeah. That's very cute that you've, like, how you figured out, like, the iconography of these concepts. Very nice. Next, we have a video. Oh boy, how do I do? Open in browser. Oh, here we go. God damn it. Why can't... Hold on. Give me a second here. Where is it? I'm trying to figure out how I did the captures last time. Whenever it comes to like video bullshit. Oh, here we go. Maybe this works. Give me a second. Pause. Oh, there it is.
Hide the mayonnaise.
No, the Mazo has arrived. Uh-oh, the name goes here. Your name disappeared. Hold on. Let me put it back. Frickin' Bezos. Don't worry. I have it ready now. I just have to wait for the... Go to wait for the ads, chat. I love the work you put into these. Yeah. That's a lot of work. This is what Stasis does for her day job. And whenever she scrambles in to show love to the community and then scurries back out to finish work, it's stuff like this. Oh. I'm home early due to work burning the north field and smoke got inside and to prepare to storm chase tomorrow. Oh god. Well, rip to your lungs. I just realized that the kitties are becoming aliens and I never noticed that. Yeah. So they abduct the cats and then they replace the cats with alien cats. But then they come back and bring us back our cats. So we're never the wiser.
Ads over. Yay.
All right. Let's get this over here. And this is work like how it looks. So see, you got the glowies. How the glowies would look. It's like a draft in place. Behold. Isn't that neat? All right. And then gotta make it go away now. Where are the beans? Alright. And let's find the next one. Oh, you actually made a controller map? That's pretty dope. That's cool work. Very clean vector work you got going on here. The fact that you added a little bit of like an underglow for added dimensionality. Very good, very good. Want to play this game now? Play this game, meow. And then we have more of what she was showing off in that video of the buttons that were clicking in that little menu. Treasure, roomy button, collector. Oh, these are achievements. I see. Rat bounty. So explain to me what's the difference between the green one or the cyan one and the kind of maroon looking one. Like the one with the paw and the laurels. Like, why is that one so fancy? Even looks more cat-like than normal. I just love how the guinea pigs rearrange their furniture right after I clean. They like their stuff the way they like them. Got early bird. Oh, so these ones are for challenges you can play in the game. The other ones are achievements, aka grayed out dudes. Ah, okay. So if you... So I guess this is like, you completed the challenge, but you completed the challenge with all the boxes ticked, I would assume. Like, this is the more... higher grade acknowledgement. With extra rigors. Red advanced challenges, green normal. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, lessons learned in uh-oh. Is that a typo? Unfriendly? Families? But either way, good job. Yes. Rip. Typo alert. Typo alert.
You done fucked up.
These were screenshots I took. Okay, well, go beat whoever made the mock-ups ass. Go. Like, oh, great art. Mistake. Gets fired. All right. Now we go on to Jet the Kitten Store, or more appropriately, Jet Junior. Because we have another child submission of the community. And look, it's a cute little, so I believe they're given a dress. And then they have to decide how it looks and what's going on. So they gave them what looks like a hand holding, either these are their fingernails in different colors, or they're holding markers and jewelry, but they look very like carnival-esque, circus adjacent, I want to say. Very clowny. But it's very adorable. Yeah, it's like, and a very simple color scheme, no less. Like, basic, we got ourselves like teal and like a grassy lime green and what looks like a nice vermilion going on. It's very lovely. Very primary colory. Lots of layers of teal. Yeah. Just a big poof. But I like the, I don't know if these are supposed to be like flowers or like poofs or what sort of abundance of foppishness going on up there, but I love it. And then Jet Jr. signed it, I guess. Very adorable. I don't know where Jet the Kitten Star went, but I like how it's executed. And then the little happy, bright, sparkle face. Alright, let's... Clap, 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 clap. Applause for the junior. Next one we have is Cayenne. We want to make sure that they keep on creating, because they are an all-star. And here we have... Ooh, open please. A lovely, colorful cross-stitch of a Halloween thing going on here. It's a moonlit kitty and a pumpkin patch, it seems. And I absolutely love the vibrancy of the colors and all the detail that's within the chosen thread pixels, as it were. But it's definitely like a moonlit, or yeah, I would assume moonlight. I love the blues on the radiating glow. And then I guess it's supposed to be like trees? I don't think they're mountains. I thought it was like a fence. Not sure exactly, but it is incomplete, so I guess we'll see what other details will be here and on the cat in the future. But So far, lovely, amazing. And the fact that there's like falling petals too, gorgeous. Okay, so let's see. Most recent updated photo have this cross stitch. This design works. Black cat cross stitch will be 11 by 14 once done. Ooh, it's big. It's like a poster. I was just gonna replace the photo with the one I just took of it fully opened up, and then Discord deleted my post. Oh no! Wonder why I did that. That's strange. Unless you put a curse word in it, or put too many words in your post. That's the only thing I can think of why I'd ever delete something. It's my second ever cross stitch. It's great. It's nice, tight, crosses. It does a lot of work for the eyes. Really nice, consistent tension. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's like none look too tiny and like pulling on the holes in the corners. Like it's got a nice, like, it's firm. It's filled. It's got, like, you know, like fat threading to really sell the pixel colors. Very, very good. And if you start, the great thing, the lovely thing about like cross stitch is like the farther away you stand, the better it looks. But if you ever want to get close, you can. No, I don't think. I think me editing the photo, just delete the post instead. Oh, yeah, you gotta be careful when you press. Do you want to save changes? All right, back to stasis because we can't get enough of that stasis stuff. Let's see here. Bro Lewin? Bua? I got a gift sub from yesterday. Oh, hey, how you doing? Welcome, lovely gift sub recipients. I hope you're having a great day. We're celebrating our community showcase. And if you're any sort of creative, whether it's photography, sewing, baking, digital art, traditional art, even if your skill is like, you don't make the art, but you like to color it, that also counts. So, yeah. Anything that kind of gets the juices flowing and makes you like want to make more, be sure to join the Discord, and we'd be happy to have you to be a part of April's. Boop. There's the link to join. All right, let's, speaking of links, next. So here we have a nice value study of what looks like this creature of time, like a Titan creature or Horus or horological monstrosity, either like the Keeper or Manipulator. It's pretty cool. Damn. Creative juices. It sure is a thing, yeah. Oh, wait, there's more. And then here we have, I guess, like your sketch layer. The Keeper. So nice. Also, by the way, great composition, even for just being like black and white and lineless. You filled it out nicely. Good, like, compositional flow. Well, especially with the counter spiral, counter helical pattern of like this scythe and the leg, and then like the tail, and then the horns. So it's kind of like this swirl going on here, whether intentional or not, but it definitely helps the eye flow amongst all the different elements within the scene. So excellent use of composition. Also gorgeous. I love the legs and the scythe very much. Texture on the horns is beautiful. Good stuff, good stuff. This is just a personal thing, right? Alright, and even though our mods aren't here, we do have one from Ryu. And what? Oh no, it's like she's here. What?
They're talking about me again, I know it. My wolfy ears are burning. Awoo!
But no, in all seriousness, it's been great to see Ryu's art journey grow. Like, she was very shy, like, even considering doing art. And the fact that month after month she's been, like, working on stuff and submitting drawings and, like, getting that energy and confidence again has been a real... It's been a real moment of pride for the community, I would say, because it's like, oh my gosh. You know, this could be you too, you know? It's like, if you're ever just like in self-doubt or the mood doesn't strike because like you're just always busy or tired, or maybe you feel like you're not good enough, we all start somewhere. So I'd say it's a beautiful moment of character growth. It has definitely come far. Yeah, she's still going. And speaking of, here's the next one. And here we have a moon, a wolf enjoying the moon. Me putting my words and thoughts, getting peanut butter sandwiched. Oh my god. Move. Wolf, moon, move. She'll get a giggle out of that one when she gets here. I'm assuming this is supposed to be a tree trunk. But again, she's also like framing her pictures well now. Like she's getting a feel for her background. L to the moof moon. New version of moon. Moof. We love seeing the progress. Awesome, Ryu. Yes, exactly, Stasis. So, big clappies to our Ryu for keeping up the hard work. Contemplating the moon. Alright, and now we go on to Kenny Medicine, who has been showing, I believe, some of your, like, past works now? Unless you actively dive into your art like constantly, and these are all fresh every month, which in that case impressive. All right, so here we have here I gotta read the notes. So first one is a feral alicorn with a nice kind of monochromatic color scheme going on here with the blacks and reds. Very intense, kind of like corrupted love kind of vibes going on here, like a being of another dimension. Spoopy, yeah. All right, next one is a lion man, as she calls it, as you can tell from the tufted tail and the digigrade feet, and the little poofy lion ears. And again, I think it's part of the whole, like, because last month they had these heart, it's kind of like suit of cards kind of vibes, Alice in Wonderland vibes going on with those as well. Again, nice color scheme that followed those as well, with the golds and the blacks and the reds. Very nice. Here we have boop, Queen of Hearts styles. Yeah. Here we have, again, in that same vein, a fawn and a satyr. Guess they're supposed to be ace? This would be... Tate would be thirsting right now. We do miss Tate. I hope Tate's doing alright. But I do like the basic background, kind of like just fills out space. Very nice. Queen's rules. Oh, they're studying. What a bunch of suck-ups. All right, next. And then here we have what looks like a genteel monkey man, Yeti man, based off of Clayton Disney. Clayton? I don't know who that is. But very posh, nice clean Yeti times. Tarzan? That explains it. I never watched that movie. No, not Clayton. Clayton, the hunter in Tarzan. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. That explains the jungly looking background as well. And the machete on his hip. Alright, next we have... what is this? A rainbow leucistic deer calf? I'm not sure what that means exactly, but... nice. Very snoozy. Very colorful speckles. I was gonna say he looks like the guy from Tarzan. Ah. I do like the purples and greens as well. Next we have... Oh. We have snakeskin, India bridal gown, and veil. Wicked. I see. So yeah, it's just kind of like a nondescript. You know, oftentimes when and I've done this too when I was doing character design and costume design, that I found out if I never had to draw like what the character looked like or focused on it, I did a better job at like making the outfit look amazing. Like if it didn't have a face or was just like a basic body form. So yeah. Also great color scheme. I don't know if like you just really love the colors of red, yellow, and black, but I see you go back to this choice often. and a number of these works in this collection. Alright, next. Here we have a Hellcat. Oh yeah, big old trident tail and demon skull necklace collar thingy. And apparently they've been through some shit. They lost a prong on their tail. They lost an ear. They have a claw eyed out. They have a bald spot on their thigh and claw marks on their arm. So yeah. I do like the colors on this one too. It's very, very vibrant. Aesthetic means they are similar to albino and have white coloration. Ah, cool. All right, and then we have Sphinx and his loyal pet kitty. Oh, I see. Yeah, Sphinx body. This cat's like, bitch, please. Meow. That's right, Pookums. Please. That kitty, I know, is just like, There's no fucks in that cat to be found. There's no. That cat is straight out of fucks. Help. But also, I like the city saturated like dark reds, and then complemented by the dark teal. Very nice. All right, next we have Peacock Lady, which is a harpy. Wow, that's pretty cool. I like the makeup on her face. Very, very elaborate. And then like the Asian like styled like dress. That harpy is a man? Ah. Could have fooled me. Alright, well, there you have it. So we have very nice. I like the feathery detail that you drew into the blue there as well. And then like the extra lines on all of this. That must, especially here where you actually like try to draw in the iridescence of the butt feathers. See, I grew up in a neighborhood that actually had peacocks. And those bitches are annoying, and they'll fight their reflections in cars, so cars would often get taloned up by these big ass peacocks. Yeah, they were just wandering the neighborhood, just going, yeah. And the little babies were cute as hell, and they could fly. Those things can, like, our trees aren't very tall, but we have like big sprawling oaks, which have like these low reaching branches, and they would just go boop, and they would fly up on the trees and hang out there at night. Yeah. So they were pretty much just like motherfucking roosters. They would wake your ass up at the crack of dawn. It's like the moment the sun was up, there they went. Like, motherfuck. And here we have... They're loud and annoying, so I adore them. Alright, Violet Saberwing Hummingbird Harpy. I want to say they're a she. This time with a little bit more confidence. You know what would have been cool? Not that you have to abide by any concept that I throw out there, but since you mentioned hummingbird, it would have been cool to, like, they had like a face mask that gave them like a pointy nose, like a little spear nose. How you doing, Lulu? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the showcase. Beans. But again, I like the popping colors of the vibrant green and the vivid purple on the dress. Very elaborate feathery goodness. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, off to Alicia Land. Let's see. There we go. And here, share strawberry shortcake. Ooh, yum. So these are will eventually be keychains, as noted by my little Sprigatito that I got for my birthday. And these are a Squirtle and a Charmander, right? I need this. Yeah. I believe what she does is, like, there's holes here and holes here and here, and they, like, make for extra dangly dangles. And unfortunately, Alicia has to find a new source for Enhance. A new source for their sprinkles. Oh, speaking of, oh, no holes. They get embedded on the tops, not into it, so no art is destroyed. As evidenced by this. Boop. So here's the Sprigatito. So this is what mine looks like. So it's just little chibi Pokemons. Here, I'll bring it since I did. I love chibi anything. Do 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 do. Of the sparkle appreciation. Since it's bright out, you should be able to. Come on, focus, damn you. Focus. There we go. Arr. There you go. So cute. Or chibi Togepi, so sparkly. Chibi stuffs are so cute. But yeah, they're well done, they're highly polished, nicely glossed, and hopefully we'll get more sparkles in the future. Okay, and now we have another one submitted by Alicia, and we have what I believe is Sam and Dean from Supernatural. I don't know who's who, but there's one of them. And these are studies of screenshots of Demon and Sam from Supernatural. Yeah. Alan's Dean, Insane Realism. The first is Dean, the second is Sam. Okay. Dean and Sam then. Well, there you go. Very well done. Yeah, lots of attention to detail on these boyos. shiny nose. Yeah. Look at how shiny that nose is. All it needs is a little bit of disco glitter and you're ready to go. Oh. Anyone feel free to DM me on Discord about keychains. Yeah. Alright. And that's it for the showcase for March, unless someone else has a last minute submission. Let's go backwards in time and appreciate them all over again. Congratulations, everyone. Big round of applause to everyone who submitted everything and anything to the showcase. You did fantastic. Such great creations. Yeah, they did amazing. I'm proud of them. And we give it about a month. And again, it doesn't have to be completed work. It really doesn't. It just has to be something, either a work in progress or an old piece of art we haven't seen before. Something that you're like, look, man, I'm doing stuff. Thank you, Cerulikat, for looking at my art and my daughter. She really thinks she doesn't do well, but this helps her see she's doing very well. Yeah, we all start from somewhere. That's another thing. No one's journey is the same. Everyone is on a different step of their journey, and just don't give up. You gotta keep trying. At some point, your eye is gonna be better than your hand, and at some points, your hand is gonna be better than your eye. And they'll overlap, and you'll think you're doing great, and then you'll think you suck, and it's just how the path goes.
I don't know how to tell you this, but ads are here.
Don't. All right. Oh, blind the chat with the big bright moof. Bezos. Sorry, Junior, you're doing amazing. Oh, sorry, Junior, you're doing amazing. Keep at it. That goes for everyone here. Yeah. She tries to compare mine to hers, and I tell her, baby, look at your older pictures and see. Yeah, that's the best way to metric is like, look at yourself 6 weeks ago. Like a year ago. Like, even I look back and go like, my early animated emotes, my early emote work, my early overlays that I've done, I'm like, psh, that ain't shit. I can do better now. But that's because I didn't have the knowledge in me at the time to like make it happen. By then I've built my skills, so I know that I can achieve, I can be a little bit more ambitious. I can push myself a little bit more beyond my comfort zone. And that's just something you have to get used to. And also another thing that is good to learn is taking criticism. Constructive.
Ads over. Yay.
Taking constructive criticism is important to do too as well. Especially if you're looking for someone to critique your work. Because that's something I did not have in my early times. I was very proud, and I was like, "Nope, you suck," and I would not listen to people. DK gives amazing advice. We all grow. I hope I can do better on stuff like that. I get the gif of the spinning unicorn. I do not know how to animate, so I'm using only Procreate. Well, actually Procreate has made an animated application, by the way, if you didn't know that. It's called Dreams, I think. So if you want to animate while using your iPad, that's the program to use. So it'll help you develop, you can draw, you know, bitmap style frame by frame animation through that. I think it might have onion skinning. I'm not sure. I never used it. I stink at perspective. Well, gotta practice then. You stink at hands, draw hands. Stink at feet, draw feet. Stink at head proportions to body size, draw a whole ass body with a head on it. Suck at perspective, start drawing a whole bunch of rectilinear items in space. Give yourself a vanishing point in the horizon. It'll become intuitive the more you do it. Aaron Blaze does a demo of the iPad animation app. I forget the name. Dreams. That's what I said. Yeah, I have it. I'm still not sure how to use it. I've watched every video, but I'm not having trouble understanding it. If I can find a way to... I'll have to figure out how to... I'm pretty sure there's software for it, but if I can capture my feed from my iPad, I could probably try to learn along with everyone. I see it, I get it, but I cannot input an application for myself. I gotcha. I don't know how to work it either. Maybe we can have like Learn Dreams Day stream. That's like me, my love and hate relationship with hair. Yeah. Draw a lot of hair. Look at every kind of hair. Curly, straight, wavy, and braids, bedhead, balding, all that kind of shit. I would need an Elgato video thingy. I do have a capture card. There's also a specific software you need for like broadcasting Apple shit, Windows shit. It's a whole thing. Anyway, yeah, of course you can send me a DM. Anyway, we're going down the list. So here's Ryu stuff, Stasis stuff, and Cayenne stuff, Jet Juniors, Stasis. Forget. Oh, Galactic Butt Sandwich. That's right. Another car, Milan. Delicious pasta. There was Sorry Junior, Sorry Daughter, sorry. Galandriels, Levages, Izzy. I believe this is forgot already. Heck. Where are the cookies at? Hick Chick, that's right. Whimsy. Me. Yeah. I have to like scroll backwards through all this. Komodori. We got Coromelian and Blue Spyro. Sorry Girl. Then Milan again. Then more, I believe Sorry Girl, yeah. Oh no, Blue Spyro, excuse me. And then Izzy, and that's it. And that's it. All right. That is all for the. Oh yay, arts and crafts. Yeah. Bowling will be ending soon for the season, so I should be able to do some more artwork or crafts. Yeah, whatever you have time for. There's no pressure, by the way, to make for the Community Creations showcase. I just encourage y'all to do so if you do have the time, because it is a worthwhile endeavor and you learn some skills to be proud of, and you don't have to rely on shitty ass generative AI prompts from all the goddamn services that are out there, from Windows to Apple to all the social media bullshit. OpenAI to ChatGPT to whatever the ass, whatever. It all sucks. It's all shit. Don't use it. Don't buy games that use it. Try not to watch movies that have it. Don't get me started on it. Yeah, don't spend your money toward it. All right. Now, we move on to the art and animation portion of our stream. Which, let's get that going. Oh, my cam's all weird. Why is it way over there? What the? Anyway, let's grab... There we go. Ta-da! It was sus and got yeeted. Wait, what? My email asked me now if I want to write an email for me, and I'm like, what the fuck? No. I'm gonna have you in the background slowly so I can get back to work. It was on lunch. Oh, well, perfect timing for lunch then. All right, chat. So as you can see, I've been working on a thing. This is for the only Ryan. Behold. Mooncake. Nose. Yeah, big ol' nose. It's not shiny. Yeah, it is. That's what this is. That's the shine. I just haven't colored the nose in. Here. Just so you will not complain too much. There. Nose. Oh. Big sneef. Exactly. It's the biggest of sneefs. Big blue dog. Well, this is my sketch color that I use. I sketch in blue, so it's gonna be blue. And that's all there is to it. Sneef snorf, exactly. Alright, I'm gonna go over here real quick. We're gonna duplicate this-ish. This is only a placeholder object anyway. And we're just gonna zoop. Gonna Clifford has a brother. Yeah, it's essentially gonna be that kind of emote stasis. But not quite that emote, if you know what I mean. Because you should know what I mean. Because all people should know what I mean. And if you don't know what I mean, go crazy. Alright, so let's go here. And essentially what we're doing here is that we're trying to get the sneefing going on. Yeah, exactly. Let me do it for you.
Let me do it for you, Kermie.
As you can see, it's supposed to move around, but right now this is just a sketch layer. And we already have the schnoozing around. When all I do is for you, Kermie. But yeah, this is essentially supposed to be like the vibe of what you're supposed to be looking at. Big sniffies. So, and with a wanky tail in the background for added enjoyment. Do 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 do. Do you like it? At least the concept so far. We sniffing, exactly. There's a lot of sniff emotes out there, which is interesting because I imagine chat just wants to be an animal and have like social acceptance of let me sniff people. And I'm like, stop it. Get some help. You sniffing, you stinky little sniffs. Alright, so do. You're not wrong. Make it socially acceptable. Wink, 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 wink. No sniffing. No squeaks, no sniffing. Alright, get that out of here. Okay, so now that I have like kind of like the general gist of how this is supposed to look and how it's supposed to go and all that fancy razzmatazz. Fiance sniffs too much? I have to ask why he sniffs something, then it's too much. Oh, you don't like when the answer he gives you? Like, why'd you sniff it? Wanted to make sure it was human. Alright, so yeah, it's gonna be pretty basic. The I don't know. Yep. It's one of those curiosity things. I think candles cereal, food in general, I guess. That weird thing you found on the ground. You're just like, what is this? Ah, what? Just like caught off guard. But yeah, it can be all that and more. Let's see. It's like, what does dirt taste like? Well, thankfully, dirt has a smell. So it's like that musty rock smell. Like, what a sniff. I'm gonna color all this because it's all gonna be affected. I just found my sketchbook from high school, so some OG sketches to come next month. Awesome. Alright, we'll get them in there, I guess. Yes, but I remember as a child being very curious about the taste. Needless to say, like I said, oh yeah, I've eaten dirt. I've totally eaten dirt. I'm not even ashamed to say it. It's like, yeah, so? Like, I've eaten dirt, what are you gonna do about it? Gonna call the dirt police? I have mine too. Nice. Especially making mud pies. Yeah, I think everyone's like heaped a pile of mud into a container and been like, food. Yum, yum. Trying to figure out, should this move? I feel like it should move just a little bit, but not like dramatically as much as the nose does, because that's where all the work is happening. Just like sniff, 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 sniff. I still remember going inside the covered head to toe in mud that had dried. Oh, you're all caked up on a Thursday, but with mud and not cheeks. That's crazy, but very brave. Yeah, I think there should be a little bit of movement in the head, just to kind of like sell the motion. Hey, Pocket Shark, you just missed the showcase, but it's always in the VOD if you want to check it out. Great to have you at the part of the stream. Beans for ye. There was a... what time is it? Oh, shoot. It really does eat up about an hour and a half, the community showcase. It's good to know it's got an average, like, time span. Also, I can change the music up if y'all want, like something a little more lively. There was a piece I did in middle school that I found a few times over the years, but now that I'm a part of a community to share it, I can't find it. No! It's in that one folder you haven't looked in yet. A little lively. A Blake lively. And unlocked a first grader 6-year-old here, memory of mine. Where I grew up, we have cat postures, oh no, next to the school grounds, and they'd break in sometimes and shit on the grass, and we would use rocks and sticks and leaves and foul berries to make oh god, cow patty shit lords. No, it's the worst, but also so very like I grew up around livestock kind of a life. That's amazing. I'll have to show one of my old works versus one of my now works, since I moved my parents out of their house. They've been giving me my old sketchbooks. Oh, it's like, here's your shit. We're making your room into a bed and breakfast. It's like, oh. Get out. I do hope that at some point you get to move into your trailer. It must be aggravating to have a home and not be able to live in that home. The shit lord. Damn. I don't like anything I made when I was younger. Oh. Like, not even because, like, you were just a naive little Lulu. Like, it just has to be, what, the best? Like, what's the deal there? Dear high school art sketchboard book, where are you? Yeah, thankfully most of my art stuff is all in one pile. The only thing from college is in the bin. Only because that was the one year they forced me to draw huge. To the mirrors. Oh, yeah. Especially if your dad was in the picture. Say no more. Okay. I love drawing huge. It's so freeing. I was always a tiny artist. Some people love a big canvas. And I'm just like, nah, I don't need all that. I don't need all that. I just found a huge accordion folder of Sorry Daughter art. Oh, nice. Well, definitely, with any parent out there, please get your child's consent to show off their work in the showcase. I don't want to, like, bring bad vibes to the showcase, because, like, damn it, Mom, my boundaries. Looks at my big canvas. Literally so close to moving in soon. Oh, update on the trailer. We're waiting on a contractor friend to take a look at our water pipes and make sure they're good to go. Power is already on, but breaker is off since yeah. Don't want to be using the juice in a place you're not even occupying. Only one rig accident though. That's good. Wait, what? Took me 6 hours to make the ride from ATL to Savannah today because of the rain. Oh God. Well, glad you're safe. Sucks that you got stuck up in the I guess Georgia traffic in the rain. There was a lot of I went to go get lunch for us today, and there was a lot of accidents. Not accidents, excuse me. Morning road construction. So lots of cones and barrels. Had to be careful. Only one accident though, so that's good. Yeah, we just wrapped up the showcase. If you want to check out that, be sure to look at the VOD. But welcome, Izzy. Good to have you. Beans, welcome. Georgia people can't drive on a sunny day. I'd say that most humans can't. When it rains, forget about it. When it snows, forget about it. When it hails, when it's tornadoes, when it hurricanes, when it floods, when it's dry, like, we suck. And our self-driving cars aren't our saviors, so we're doomed. All right, let's see. We need to add a drawing. I'll work on the nose layer first. Nose. Oh my gosh, I found my high school sketchbook. I forgot about this gacked sketch. What is gacked? What is that? Shrink that down to standard nosy proportions. I'll also turn that off as well. I had been a habit of not finishing sketchbooks and then buying new ones, so I have approximately 5 big boxes of my old sketchbooks sitting at our house. Oh dear. I did finish one. I was proud of that. I was like, okay, I'm not moving on to that next one until I'm done filling up this bitch. And then back when I used to do traditional art, now it's just like everything's a digital file. Except for the stuff I printed out, obviously. Japanese singer? Ah, okay. Was the dabba-ding on your end? Yeah, it was mine. I tried to click off of a pop-up, and it was just like, no. Address the pop-up. And I'm like, alright, fine. Chill the fuck out. How am I not surprised you would have a crush on Gagged? Damn. Called out. I have the same problem when I tear pages out and throw stuff away. Oh wow. You really don't like living with the stuff you're not satisfied with. But you know, valid. I don't have a crush on him, just his voice. Search his picture and tell me you wouldn't love him. Alright, let's look up Gacked. Not my thing, but, you know, if there was a smash or pass, yeah, I wouldn't pass. I'll admit there's a handsomeness to it, but again, not my flavor. All right, so let's see. Such an overwhelming review. Is that sarcasm? All right, let's see here. I was gonna look up. What was I gonna look up? Where is it? Oh, God, how did I do this last time? Guides, right? Oh my God, every time I do this, I forget how I do this. I guess I have to look it up because I forgot. Rip. Posting old drawings now for next month. I'm a mop, be back lurking. All right. Speak fluent sarcasm. I like the fact that his shows were legit all-out shows. Nice. Did you actually work one of his shows? A friend's big sister was obsessed with Gacked. That name brought out some info dump memories. Posting old... Oh yeah, I read that. I haven't seen him since I was 15, but back then I loved him. Oh, hey Whimsy, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So many highs. Yeah, we're a welcoming bunch. Alright, I need to look up a thing, because I forgot how to do a thing. Ah, here we go. Okay, you have to go here. Oh. Wait, what? Ah. Oh. Okay. And then I add one. Boop. Okay. There it is. Perfect. Hi. I'm getting old, I can tell. I'm up way past my bedtime. Oh God. The aging has approached, and lovage is ready to go kerplunk. I looked at this human being, I'm gonna say pass. Fair enough. Like I said, whatever you think about whatever you're into, it's valid, you know? I'm not gonna be like, you should all like the same kind of human. That'd be ridiculous, honestly. That would be ridiculous. Oh! How dare you like that looking human? You know what they say? Kick the bucket before it kicks you. Wait, what? That sounds sketchy. Oh shit, it's almost 1 AM. Where'd the time go? It went into this, the community stream. That's where. Time flies when you're appreciating the art of the community. You ain't my mom. I'm staying up forever. We. Get some rest, sillies. True. Yo, how you doing, Deep Sea Homer? Welcome to an animation stream. It's Anna Monday. How is the day treating you? Ooh. Speaking of doggos, I can hear mine barking his head off. I went to the time demon and called summertime. I hate that for us. I shall give you some greeting beans, Deep Sea Homer. I just realized I don't have my other lights on. There we go. Jeez. I was like, hold on a minute. It's dark on this side of my room. Also, that cloud looks very rain cloudy. Long week already? Just hanging in there? You know, it's all we can ask of each other. Save my work. Well, hopefully it's been like good and productive. Oh, that reminds me, I need to hold on a minute. I need to pull up my mooncake references.
When's the last time you blinked?
Listen. Oh, since we're so close, you don't even see any of the other parts of it. It won't even matter. Perspective's a crazy thing. Mondays always seem long. Mine go fairly quickly, interestingly enough. Like, I don't seem to have that problem, but that's only because, like, I'm here entertaining all of y'all. Bezos strikes again. Yeah, though, this time I don't have to listen to the Bezo. I can do my own thing. Save button. Let's see. We'll put that there. Drop you down to here. Nice, nice. You going back to the summit this year? Yes, actually. I will be attending. I believe it's 16th through the 19th, yeah.
Blinking 3 said blinking.
And you're the one who drew the
Whoever heard
Homer,
of a
the
thing?
Simpsons stuff on
Also,
people's
what
badges.
is up?
Oh, hey, how you doing, Wolflink? Welcome. My thought got tripped up. Cannibals, yo, welcome. Oh, that reminds me. I need to set myself up more organically for drawing. I just realized I had my canvas up instead of down, which means I risk injuring my shoulder.
Ads over. Yay.
Yay. Ads complete. Okay, so for this, that, because I'll just be white. Good morning, all. That scared you? Why? Have you not been here when that goes off? You silly goose. Okay, that goes there. Oh, I should turn on the, here we go. Bot saying sounds so enthusiastic with that. Yay. They're British. Give them a break. Enthusiasm is only afforded by the elites, and even then. Is this Mooney? It is! This is absolutely mooncake. It was loud as I have my audio on, fool. Enthusiasm what's now? Exactly. Did you see that, I imagine British don't really give a shit about the royal family, but there was this interview of King Charles, and he was, like, recounting about when there was like band celebrations outside of Buckingham Palace, and he was like, oh, the music, it absolutely had me going, you know, it's a real knee shaker and a foot stomper. I could hardly contain myself with the music excitations, and all he did was like move his index fingers like, oh boy, oh. A wop bambaloo bomb, a wop bamboo. You know, it's just like, couldn't even get up to dance. Like, oh, look at me go. Oh, finger to the left. Oh, finger to the right. Oh, so jovial and jubilant. The royal restrictions. It's like, goddamn, you make a mannequin look like they're alive. Charles is such a weird loyal. He is royal. Yeah, he is. He's a weird man. He's a Remember when his coronation, he was like shouting at people, being a petulant little whiny royal baby? He was like, get these cons out of here. You know, like, okay, calm the F down, diva. You're like, like, ugh. You make a mannequin look alive is a beautiful insult. The dude was so, like, he's a walking anti-smile corpse. Like, what else can I say? No, but I also didn't pay that much attention to it. Yeah, I get it. I didn't care a lick about it. I mean, that's just being British. I don't know. I've met a fair number. Not all of y'all are petulant little babies. Shooing away servants. So if you are, I've yet to see it. We don't smile. Okay, that part's true. I can agree with that. I have a very cringy old poem I wrote for high school, but I don't know if I want to share. Oh. It's okay. Old poetry, I feel like, I think we should all have like a grace of like, listen, our emotions were very intense in the world we didn't fully understand. So I'm not going to hold it to anyone to share cringy high school poems. Or at least share it with me. Love it, just like... Oh my gosh, it's called Things About Life. Look, it was about the life as you understood it. See, the thing is, if you still write poetry like that decades later, well, maybe practice. Or maybe you get more of a perspective, a worldly perspective, and excuse yourself of your naivete. Now I want to submit my poem, but it's a Big Sans kind of poem. Oh no, maybe you don't share that. I can tell what that's gonna be. Aw, dude. I'm pretty sure I have some like cringy high school poetry or something somewhere. Everyone kind of had that like poetry phase. I think some of mine would have been like the poetry I wrote for like Valentine's, like, oh, a poem for the girl I like, and it's just like, uh-oh. Oh no, that can never see the light of day. That one stays. Legend has it, she'll let you know how cringy it was. We had to write poetry in English classes. That, uh-oh. Yeah, just, oh. The oofs were real, dog. The oofs were real. It's like you have to be your own ambassador and be like, I apologize for the nation's behavior during these times. I was told to write poetry, then not to because it was all about death. I mean, I think we write about the things we know, yeah? And if you're experiencing a lot of it, then sometimes you just need an outlet. It's not that I don't think we mean to be morbid or dark, or maybe it preoccupies existentially. Like, we are mortal beings, right? Like, there's gonna be a finite amount of years we experience on this planet. So it's one of those universal things. I got 100% on it though. Just burn it. Damn! It's really bad. Oh my god, now I want to see it. Urtane! That's a nice looking emote. Thank you. Man, I haven't seen you in a hot minute. What's going on, Urtane? Beans. I'm raiding you. What? What do you mean? What do you oh, just a solo raid? How's it going, Urtane? I can deem you? Yeah, sure, go for it. Tell you what, if you ever want to do a late night jazz of your high school poetry, that shit's on the table. It's been fine? Nice. Also, ooh, I smell rain on the inlet of my AC. Oh, yes. That's a big nose, like a certain dog's nose. Oh yeah, here, let me I'm just doing like the cleanup. Here is what it looks like. Well, what it's gonna look like, but as you can see, like general moving. Lady
Happy the
Richelle
Crow said my poetry in high school. Roses are red, violets are blue. I can see myself inside you.
Oh snap!
My poetry now.
Oh my
Roses
god!
are red, violets are
No!
not. I turned off the burner this time, so that ass is naturally hot.
I'm glad we got to listen to that as a raid came in, Alu. You're fired, and I will see you in the office later today. How's it going, the sniffs? Yeah, this is a very, it's a sniff snoop. Cerulikat, hello everybody! Hi! I'm Cerulikat, artist, animator, variety gamer, voice actor. Overall silly human being with a very sassy, supportive, and sweet community. I hope you're having a great day. Sniff snuff. Exactly. Hello, everybody. How was Ryan's stream? Did you enjoy him playing, what, Order 13, I think it was? And now you got to see the googly-eyed Cuppy. So I'm glad Cuppy is now alive. Back to coding. Alu. I'll see you later. Good luck. Yeet that crow. Excellent job, Alu. Do it again. Good lord. Okay, I gotta say hi to everybody. He loved the Cuppy. The Cuppy is great. It was funny, because I sent that to him. A little inside knowledge about it. We all got sidetracked, by the way. I fault no one on this. It's just, like, life got in the way, and... So, I sent that to him back on January 23rd of this year. He sees it on the 28th of March, and I'm like... And then, you know, he's like, here's the money. And I'm like, okay, cool. And since I'm so out of the loop of, like, what happens, I forget to say, like, the day goes by and it's like, let me know and I'll set it up. Like, okay, cool, I got the money. And I walk away, like, and it's like, bro, that's not how this transaction goes. So he's sitting there like, hey, Cerulikat, where's the file so I can use it? I'm like, son of a bitch! So the next day, I send it to him, and that's why it ended up like... So, but if it was like that day of, like, he saw it on the 23rd, and I got the money, I would have been like, here you go, immediately. Like, immediately I would have gave it to him. But because 3 whole ass months had gone by, I forgot the normal protocol of how we do this shit. So... yeah, it was a hot mess from beginning to end. How are y'all doing? Welcome everybody. I'm wheezing. oh shit. Oh, the rain's coming down. Hold up. Gotta close my window. Fuck. Oh shit. It's loud and slappy. It's loud. Yeah, more mooncake. Okay, let's say hi to everybody if I can. Y'all are very a loquacious bunch, and I love that for y'all. I love having a chat to... If you have any questions for me, by the way, be sure to ask me. I'll do my best. Be sure to tag me so I can see it if there's something I missed. Beans for everybody. Gotta go. Rest well, Pink Butterfly, and anyone else who needs to rest. Self-care is promoted in this chat, and I just want to say, if it's mental or physical, I will not mind if you need to be silent, lurk, and or, you know, go away from the stream at the time. Rebel Wolf, Ingaway, Portal Jumper, Dragon Zib, Nana, Hordes, Goblins, great to see you again. Rains Days? It's definitely a rainy day outside. Gypsy Mama, welcome. Who else we got? Rebel Wolf, Grumpy Fruit Friends, great to see you. Stokes, hello. Alaya247, hello. Kate Stroke Max, what up? Bubbles 1986, great year. Who else we have in here? Lil Davil? Boobadoo. Morbid Marie 82, also a great year. Let's see here. Boobadoo. Anyone I miss? Looking for new names. Mad Catter 88.
I
Baby
sent you
Stay
a picture of that poem
87.
in Discord.
Oh,
You
nice.
don't have to read it now or anything.
And
but
Warble,
it
thank
was
you for the
funny
follow.
for you, for sure.
Oh, do you want me to read it for... Do you want me to read it for, whatchamacallit? The... What am I thinking of? Sensual... What do I call it? Night jazz. Something. I forgot. My brain has a fart. Master Mirrodin, headphones, what up? Master OTFA. Dollface Sammy, hello. And Kettle Destroyer, welcome. I didn't say hi to you yet. Little Bundle of Chaos, hello. I feel like all the Trash Hunter, hello. Todd Dragon Song, there we go. Oh, Creative 112. Canadian God King. Feline Archer, welcome back. Vixen 234, Jessa Marie. Rebel Wolf 1988, hello. Potsy. Tigru's Home, I think. Lightning 13 Fan. Of course the rain stops. God damn it. The Pack Northwest Fall Star, what up? Pacific Northwest, what up? Leah 1900. And Prince Varian Lin, a goat ghost. Bet. And if I've messed up your username by mispronouncing it, please correct me in the best way you can.
If you want to do that, Lovage, you have my permission. But no pressure or anything.
What does Lovage want to do? How do you pronounce this? Kasorka? Kashorka? I don't know. It looks Polish? Morbid Toothpick, hold up. Nimnar. Minimum Mage. Fire Raven 44. USS Peekaboo. I love that. Rice Cakes. And that's all I can see for now because that's as far as my chat history will take me. But anyone I haven't said hi to, hello. We're back gonna look for a few minutes? Yeah. Think of us, Tiger and Us Home. Tiger. Oh, Tiger Us? Is that how? Tigress. Like that, right? Is that? Oh, shit. Crumpler, what up? Art stream while I arting myself. Nice.
I blame Lovage for that mistake. I meant you, Ceruli.
Oh.
Dear.
Sorry, going to say Ceruli. Oh, okay. Got it. Thank you for the correction. Close enough. Did I say Tigru the first time? Boobadoo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Late night jazz, that's what I call it. Boobadoo. You sent a picture of that poem? You don't have to read it now or anything, but it'd be funny. Well, I have jazz going on. Nacho time? Oh, that's right. Okay, chat. Since we are doing an emote of a dog, let us... Who here wants to see my doggo? Nacho. I will show off Nacho to all the peeps who have not seen my little doggo. It's not as big as a mooncake, but... Yes. Alright. It is doggo time. I'll be right back. Let me get this set up so that way I can effectively show off my dog. Alright. One moment. Anticipation. It's Nacho. Say hi to everyone, Nacho. Hello, it's my little doggo. Cute little pepper dog. What a baby. Yeah, he's super chill. He's a cute little doggo. Hello, little man. Little man. Nacho's the sweetest baby. Yeah. He was resting in his little doggo bed when I got him. He gets his chill from you. Well, earlier a city campaign official was knocking on our door. He wasn't very chill with that person, but as long as you don't ring the doorbell, I think he's fine. He is 8 years old. Oh, and if you're good, chat, I can show you a picture of baby Nacho. Back when he was a tiny pupper. That's right, he was smaller before. My puppo was 10 this year. Please, baby Nacho. I love baby Nacho, an adult Nacho. We are the goodest, chat. Are you nice and cozy? You've been a good boy? Alright, chat, be good. Is that possible? The boobs. His little tootsies, I know. Little feet. Look at chat. Look at him. There's chat. Papa, why you do this to me? I know. Alright, I'm gonna go put him down. But everyone say thank you and goodbye. Bye-bye. Also, I gotta rain on the way. Otherwise, it's gonna get really hot in here. All right, let me see if I have a picture of the baby Nacho. It's supposed to be here. There he is. All right, y'all ready? Are y'all ready? Seeing Nacho reminds me of my Chihuahua I lost 6 months ago. Oh, I'm very sorry, Dana Lord. My deepest condolences. The love never ends, even if their companionship does. I'm pretty sure they brought you lots of memories. All right, here we go. And also let me change this to my... That's how it's supposed to go.
At Cerulikat, are you streaming to both Twitch and YouTube? If so, I do not see you listed on YouTube.
Son of a beans. There he is. Thank you for bringing that up. I would have been not public this whole time until now. The baby, and that's when he was the tiniest boy. Yeah, his ears were so big. Look at that little chip. Yeah, his muzzle was dark, so he didn't have like the old man face. You know, I just got here unnoticed. Thank you, Ryu, for noticing. But yeah, I am indeed supposed to be live on... I've been live on YouTube this whole time. It's just, it wasn't a private link. Whoops. I thought I updated that when I submitted the damn thing. Oh. Stuff happens. But yeah, that's Nacho. We just had a Nacho moment, in case you didn't see it. There you go. Gonna have to show fiance the VOD. He loves seeing Nacho. You've been hiding. I know, not intentionally. All right. Such a cutie pie. Yeah, he was 6 or 7 months old during that photo. So he still had his baby puppy teeth back then. So he was a very young pupper. Yeah. Also, thank you to Ryan, by the way. I've been so busy talking to y'all that I completely forgot. Most of y'all already probably follow him, but just for due diligence. Support the Ryan, check out his streams, give him a follow. Very boisterous, flamboyant, and supportive human being. Worth your time. You will not regret it because he brings the noise. I would say nearly an antithesis of what I present myself as, because I'm usually like chill, but in fact I was actually gonna mix the music up because I was like, oh wait, actually before I do, since we have jazz going, I was gonna read the poetry from who was it? Was it, do you DM me on Discord, or where was it? Oh, here it is. Yeah, accept. All right, y'all ready for some high school poetry? I've been given permission to read it to chat. A lot of grammar issues and spelling mistakes. I'll try to read through them and then I will embellish. How about that? All right. Hold on. This doesn't actually... Hold on. Let me pull up my... Oop. Oh, yeah. This is titled Things About Life. Oh damn, the ads are starting. Maybe we should like snooze them for a few minutes. Damn straight. Alright. My thoughts are jumbled and my heart mumbles. The thoughts that devours me as I start to melt again. This is difficult. I wash some things. No, that's an N. I want some things to be easy for me so that I can calmly go through life. But maybe life wants me to go through the craziness, and maybe so I can learn more about love. Life was crossed out. I don't want to hurt anyone, but in the long run, I'll end up hurting someone that's part of life. A wise man said, Confucius say, oh no, you learn from the mistakes you made, and you also learn to feel for some things that you never felt before. Take life and use it as a stepping ladder. Ladder was spelled with T's, by the way. But only go one step at a time. If life were easy, no one would learn. No was spelled with a K-N-O-W, by the way, and no one, so that's... I don't know what to think about that. But if life were easy, I wouldn't have to go through this much stress because of love. But with love, no one understands it, but they feel it. Oh, I feel it all right. I guess having someone to show you how to love and to understand it is what makes it easy. This is Things About Life by The Sorry Girl. They're very sorry you had to listen to this. Thank you. All right, and there we go. Thank you, Sorry Girl, for having the bravery to share that with all of us. Oh, that was great. Good job. Dude, I don't know if I could have done that, but... Amalthea, hello. Hi, Cerulikat in chat. First time in weeks I've been able to catch a stream. My older two are in drama, and they performed The Wizard of Oz. Cool. Due to scheduling conflict, my daughter got the part of Wicked Witch with 3 weeks before opening night, and I've been busy getting her costume and everything ready. This mama is exhausted. Oh, proud of you, Amalthea, and also awesome for the kiddo. The Wicked Witch is an awesome role. Does it go by the Broadway show, or is it like its own thing? What program are you using for emotes? Well, depends. For animated ones, I typically will be making them in Toon Boom Harmony. Otherwise, I will use Clip Studio Paint or Photoshop. It really depends on what I need it to do, because different strokes, so to speak. Let's find me some tunage, shall we? This one? Oh god, I have to be careful because this always starts off loud. Yep. There we go. Alright, just amping up the tunes. More like 1939 movie with Judy Garland. Ah, okay, perfect. I wasn't sure because it was like a stage presentation, so I didn't know if it was like an adaptation of the Broadway show or the actual movie with Judy. Yeah. I was like 17 when you wrote this.
That was beautiful, Cerulikat. Lovage wants me to burn it. I'm gonna frame it now. Because I nearly pissed myself lol.
What a memory. Thank you for the 145 Gorgo bits. Oh my god. Someone poked me about writing it. It's been meaning to for ages. Writing what? I should write my poem on grief. Oh, do it, yeah. Beautiful memory. Goddamn. That was real of you. Okay, back to drawing. Holy shit. Huh. Man, it really makes me want a hot dog. Get Jennifer Coolidge up on that bitch. Ceru, how you doing? Hey, it's Di, Noopy Gal. What up? Hey Ceru, chat feels like it's been a while. Again, my bad. It's okay. You know what happens? Life happens, and I say you're welcome when you make time to come back again, because you know people live complex, interconnected lives that can take us away from the stream. I simply say you'll be welcomed as a regular when you come back again. So welcome back. Great to see you. I don't think I'll make the left ear and then I'll flip it. I never did poems, not the writing type. I just wish I was more clever with my poems. I feel like when I read a really good poem, I'm like, whoa. You know, like it gives you pause, it makes you think, you go like, you're right, that is the thing that I should think about, but like, sorry. I was trying to like boop it. Oh, now it's too booped. There we go.
Oh crap, it's the Bezo.
Now to wait for the reactions. It's like all of us desire to create. I'm sure it's just a phase. There they are. There. I know I've written some good shit before, but I'll be fucked if I could find them now. We also never really did poems here in school. We did haiku. Ooh, I'd love doing haikus. The challenge of like figuring out how to get your thoughts out in so many syllables. I have a poem in a local book. I wonder if I can find it. Yeah. Share your poetry, yo. Oh, by the way, people from Ryan's chat, if you're wondering what the hell everyone's talking about with submitting creations, we have a community showcase we do monthly, and you're welcome to be a part of it. Just join the Discord. It's absolutely free. If you would love to show off the stuff you make, and it doesn't have to be digital art, it can be writing, it could be photography, it could be landscaping, it could be like interior design, graphic design, woodworking, coding, like baking, like whatever you feel like you're proud of, you put a lot of hard work. And it can be a work in progress. It does not have to be a completed piece either. So, yeah. All this poetry talk reminds me of the one I wrote.
Ads over. Yay.
Oh, shit. Did I say that during the ads? So, I'll repeat what I said because not everyone here has a sub. So, what I was saying to chat during the ad break, stupid me, is that if you're wondering why everyone's talking about poems and creations, is because today we had a community showcase for everyone who makes stuff, whether they're an artist or a woodworker or a carpenter or a chef or a photographer, singer. We've actually had music covers submitted, video editors, like whatever, man, like whatever gets your juices flowing. If you just like coloring books, that counts. Like, you are a maker. I want to celebrate people's creativities and making of stuff. So every month I put on a thing and we submit stuff. I was half moody, half clown. Sir, like that poem, you will never want to hear me sing. That's only up to you. Like, if you want to share singing, share your singing. I'm not going to get in the way of saying, like, no. The only thing that I will say we don't want to see is stuff that is made by generative AI. No AI slop. I will not advocate or condone. Like, it has to be something that you worked on. If it's something that you used as inspiration, not AI, but like you found something, like maybe you used a photo reference, at least credit like the artist if you've adapted a work of theirs. That's all. Whereas AI, we don't know where that data was trained from, and therefore we can never give full credit to them. Therefore, it's forbidden. It's prohibited. And will not be welcomed within these walls. The opening monologue from something like I'm a Fake really spoke to me as a teen. That poem was totally AI. I take no. AI didn't exist back in 2007. Because that's the date you have on that image you sent me. So, haha. Checkmate. Oh shit, I forgot that. Not generative AI? What are you talking about? Damn it all. Oh, you're also confirming it wasn't. Got it. Alright. So yeah. All I'm saying is if you're from Ryan's community and you would like to show off and submit something with us, you're absolutely welcome to. We have a lot of crossover between Ryan and mine. And we'd love to have all you creative butts out there like submit something, show it off. I will. And if you submit something with like a critique on it, you have to explicitly state it in the community showcase channel. I will not do so without your express written statement. Written permission. Otherwise it comes off as me like, oh, you know, unsolicited advice. I guess that's pretty much the best way of coming about it. Otherwise, I'll appreciate it on its face for what it is. And especially if it's like a work in progress, because it's like, well, you're clearly trying to do a thing and you didn't finish. Discord, we got Fish now. What? Discard? Oh, did you mistype? May 14th? What's on May 14th? Critique the poem, Ceruli? Oh, alright. I mean, I don't know if I can do that, because, like, I'm not, like, a great poet. I can only... let's see. So, were you going for rhymes? I don't think you were, right? I think it was just, like, freestyle. Open... So, I feel like as far as the poem goes, you just need to cohesively, like, get your thought out of what you're trying to say. Also, spell checks your friend. And grammar check is your other friend, because no is spelled properly. But no one together is not a proper term, so... Other than that, yeah, like, also... Yeah, I'm only gonna go on the merits of, like, the writing and nothing else, really, because it's just, like... Handwriting aside, that's not something any of us can really help without a lot of practice, and right now it's just all about, like, the subject matter of the writing, and not the substance of the script. Spellcheck was around in 2006, and Mr. Paperclip, damn! Lovage is just throwing some shade on you, like the goddamn eclipse. Which, by the way, did you get to see Lovage? Little Miss Cloudy Skies? Oh. Because I think that was a few days ago. The partial eclipse. Not here in Newfoundland, it wasn't? Oh. Yeah, I posted a pic in Discord of my little pinhole. Oh, that's right. It was like an oblique angle of the... It took me a while to understand that it was like a crescent. So it looked like a little something like this. And so, like, the pinhole was at an angle. But you could tell, like, it was an oval with a bite out of it. Flippy was built in Word. That was, yeah. I'm gonna head on, but I'll see you butts later. Take care. Have fun at bowling, I think. I think that's what you were going on about. I wish I could have seen it. Dang it. I've seen a diehard MCR fan for 21 years. Oh, you've been a diehard My Chemical Romance fan. Ooh. Have you done any singing covers of it that you would like to share, Dollface? That would be something you can contribute to the community creative showcase. We'd love to see it, but only if you're comfortable doing so. There's no pressure to ever like create and post. This is only supposed to be something that you do that for your benefit and joy. I still consider MCR my #1. Hey, how you doing, BT Sama? Alright, time to draw the tail. Wish I could say I have. My singing is awful. Yeah, that can definitely be a trial by fire. Like, I mean, it's just like drawing and cooking and sewing. It's like, you're gonna be shit at the beginning until you kind of like learn how to properly carry a tune. Ooh. And lots of pain in all the wrong places. Also, the toe stubbing demon was cruel to me. Oh no! Which one died? The toe, that is. My first love is Muse, and I still adore them. Muse is pretty good. Do I like any Muses? I feel like I've listened to Muse in the past. Y'all don't know, I don't know why, but my cat Gwen has been all up in my business today. She's been up my lap 70% of the time. I don't know, sometimes it's interesting, like cats get like extra cuddly out of nowhere and I don't understand it. Like, I don't know why, like, maybe they see demons, maybe they feel lonely, maybe they remember their past life and are like, man, I used to be worshipped, you know? You like Muse? Everyone likes Muse? I don't know if everyone likes Muse. What is Muse? Uh-oh. Cute supervisor. Right, Pinky. There was a metal bracket. Oh, man. At least he didn't pull a Sean McLaughlin and bend the toe to the side. He absolutely annihilated that toe. Supermassive black hole. Ooh, that sounds familiar, actually. Maybe. Part of me wants to play some real quick, but I don't want to get a supermassive copyright strike from YouTube. I'm really happy to watch your streams again. Happy to have you, Rebel Wolf. Thank you for being here. Yeah, a lot of people come and go. I get it, man. Like, sometimes I just won't be someone's cup of tea for a while, and maybe, like, again, life gets in the way, or preferences change. People changes life. Muse not huge, but I won't yuck your yum. Yeah. I don't know how you are not. You are wonderful. Well, I did say that yesterday. I did lose a subscriber on YouTube, so apparently I'm not the bee's knees 100% of the time. But that's the nature of any sort of like social media growth. It's like some people are gonna come and some people are gonna go. Like, if I held on to that wasn't a like organic human being and not like a bot account, I mean, yeah, you're just gonna, some people are gonna fall off. Or the platform like removes your subscription or follow from, you know, like, wait a minute, wasn't I? Butterflies and Hurricane is one people would recognize. Plug-in Baby, Citizen Erased. Or someone I just don't have the money for subs anymore. You never, yeah. Oh, that thing is, the sub thing, if you can't, let me make a quick point about that. It's like, please don't feel like you're not a true supporter of the channel because you can't afford a sub. Like, don't feel embarrassed, like, because that happens more often than you think, where people will actually, like, reach out to you in a DM, or they'll say in chat, like, I'm sorry, I haven't been around because I haven't been able to sub, and I feel ashamed about it, or something. Like, no, please, it's fine. Like, if you have to see to things that are more important than a subscription to a live stream, like food and rent, definitely take care of that before you see to supporting other people. Like, it's the whole, like, face mask and the plane thing. Like, see to your needs before applying the mask to someone else. Time is running out. What are you talking about? I ended up a few years ago losing my Twitch and then everything. Oh God. How'd you like the account? that's ugh. Oof. But all-time fave bands, a day to remember, the used in MCR. I've been watching some of your older videos on YouTube, and it's cool watching what I'll call baby Cerul. No, it's fine. I was definitely, my energy, my confidence, like my presentation skills were definitely nascent. So you can definitely refer to me as baby Ceruli. Like every content creator has their early days. Like Wade's first videos to Pat's to Sean's. It's wild to see like the beginning of a channel. Eurovision keeps popping in my TikTok. Heck. And now I've pulled myself out of a really okay, I see what you mean. You've kind of like shut all the doors and windows and said, I can't do this. I got you. That's only videos compared to now are night and day. It's funny to see. Yeah. Again, we our preferences change. Human beings as a whole change. In fact, one fun little factoid that probably a lot of people know already is that you as a person physically change every cell in your body in the course of 7 years. You become a whole ship of Theseus. You're you, and yet you're not you. You're a new subset of new organic components. And somehow they each pass the torch. More like I was homeless and lost everything. Oh, physically, shit. That sucks even more. I'm so sorry, Rebel Wolf. I'm glad you no longer are dealing with that, because that is like a huge thing going on in this country. It's a mess. Assuming you're in the US. But homelessness overall, no bueno. Not that it's the fault of like a lot of peeps. Sometimes we just don't have the social safety nets, and that's the whole rabbit hole of a thing that perhaps I won't go down right now. Hey, double dealing Disarray. Change is inevitable. It is! And welcome. Undisclosed designers in the United States of Eurasia. Oh yeah, I'll talk music. But good. Yeah, change doesn't have to be scary or upsetting. It's just a fact of life. And I think the more you kind of like accept that and incorporate it into your life, I think the better off you'll be mentally. But I'm back, and I have what I lost back, and then some. Dude, you love to see it. Welcome back. Happy to have you. Many blessings upon you. Many life hard lessons learned. Okay. Fuzzy tail. It's nice knowing, watching the older videos, you are the same person you've always been. You haven't changed who you are as a human at all. I love it. Oh. I mean, I like to think certain aspects may have changed, but like, I think core belief systems. I mean, also, I think my presence being online and talking to all of you and talking to my other creator friends is that I've learned a lot about how to carry myself as an entertainer, as a content creator. So, and also like become a little bit more worldly, become a little more empathetic, because I then understand like what people are dealing with, what they go through, because I'm not living their life or having their experiences, but I can see with like a bigger eye. Yes, I enjoy yourself. Who cares? It's cringe to some people. What's truly cringe is being a hateful, whiny piss baby. Dude, the whiny piss babies. Again, I so want to like go on a rant politically, but I won't. I can't. I shan't. Y'all shouldn't either. So keep it to yourselves. we're all thinking it. We all have like a thing in our head that immediately popped up. They're like, oh, yeah. Screaming internally. We feel it. We know it. Stares in the abyss. And the abyss is huge.
Everything's computer.
Alright, that's about as deep as I'll go. Yeah, I can feel myself getting really worn out about some shit. Specifically with the gamer community. And I might lose it. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Gamers. Yeah. Gamers. They're a specific kind of whiny bitch. I get you. I feel this. Not the Cheeto. You know, we all know. We just have that thought and let it go. Like Elsa, yeah. I live in the States. Trust me, I know. Anywho. What did Lovage say that got lost? Oh, y'all are teasing each other. Hugs to Ceruli. Hugs to chat. In fact, anyone who needs one right now, in fact, you get some. With consent, of course. Those who want one can get a huggy. Everyone else, enjoy your time. If I don't know the muse, consent given. Oh, snap. We have, oh, how do I say this? Pcam Haug? Apologies for mispronouncing your name. If I did so, please correct me. Otherwise, thank you for the follow. Hello. Welcome. Life is hard, man. And, the only way we get through and out of this is through our communities that we build, through our neighbors that we have. There is strength in that. And together we'll fight. Oh, speaking of that noise, happy Trans Visibility Day to everyone out there. I don't care what kind of bullshit anger that'll bring from certain circles of the internet, but I do their job for them if I silence myself out of fear. So I'm gonna say I appreciate y'all. Y'all are loved, y'all are valued, y'all are valid, and I'm glad you're here. Truly. I don't remember the last time I had a really good actual hug. Wow, that sounds sad. Aw. Well, in person with consent, I've give big squeezy hugs. We love our trans members. You will always have a place here. I gave my cat catnip, and now she's eating it. Stone Kitty. Yeah, happy Trans Visibility Day. Hell yeah. No excuses. Lovage has no chill.
Atsu said I open up a 10-year-old game. They had an update rollout adding Steam achievements.
Yeah.
Q32 Steam achievement notifications. Bloop bloop. Bloop bloop. Bloop noot. Noot noot. Thanks Ubisoft.
Oh, it actually says it right. Ubisoft. Instead of Ubisoft. Wow, good one, bot. You are loved, wanted, and seen. Fuck anyone who says otherwise. Exactly, Curls. Save it with that tenacity. With that energy. Ubisoft paid dearly for that pronunciation. Exactly. They developed Assassin's Creed, and they also slid a fiver under the door of every TTS programmer out there. As someone with trans friends and family, happy Trans Visibility Day. You matter. Exactly, MC Vet. Exactly. This is a place of safety and belonging. And I want y'all to know that. Because it's heckin' scary out there. This is why I love this community. That's a cool artist glove? Oh, yeah. It's kind of like supposed to be like robot fingers, the print on it, but it's just meant when it gets hot I wear it because my hand starts getting sweaty and then it starts sticking to the screen no matter how soft and velvety it is. I never understand why people another human who does no wrong other than being themselves and hate them. Yeah. Just the ignorance, the hate. Yeah, it's sad. It's super sad. Like a big peanut dog. Oh yeah, tribalism. That'll do it. In the name of something, identity. It's like, these people get me. I want to belong. That's pretty much how a lot of hate groups start. It's just like a community for someone to belong to. It's just the surrounding ethos is shit. I love the emote you are drawing, by the way. Cute doggo. Yeah, so basically how it's gonna work is that it's gonna be like it's gonna work with the idea of parallax. It's essentially a sliced object to give the illusion of a 3D form, and there'll be a little bit of like morphing to go along with it, but yeah. I want it to... It's pretty much what I did, yeah, for the licking one, too. That's... that was actually where the welcome to Snooters gif came from. Anyone who has never seen it, I posted it on my, I think, Blue Sky and Twitter. Because I was testing to see what it would look like for him to go snoot and, like, you know, get close to the camera as a snoot. And then, like, lick, but... kind of like what the shark nose was like.
Welcome to Snooters, baby.
That was James, by the way. For anyone who doesn't know, James is our resident shark. All right, Cerulian chat. I got to bounce for the night. I'll catch y'all next time. Love you all. Much love. Take care. Get your rest. Glad life has calmed its titties for you. Keep fighting. I love James. I forgot about the welcome to Snooters bit. Jesus. It's literally in my stream title. I did well in repo. Good job. Cut, paste, beat, boop. Someone's got to bring the comedy to chat. Damn, the arrogance on the lovage. Hey man, listen. Oh, I'm listening. And it sounds like a lot of moofing going on. It was the last round. Food acquired. I might have almost burnt my hand again. Oh, for you, I burnt my knuckle trying to get a pizza out of the oven. No, not pizza. My pot pie out of the oven yesterday. I was being impatient and grabbing it like this giant ass, like 24-inch pan, and the pot pie slid to the other side of the pan. So like I had this like tiny fulcrum, and all the weight was there, and I dropped my knuckle and it grazed the oven door and went tss. So for pretty much all of that day, anytime my knuckle experienced any level of heat, it was just like, it gave me the spicy tingles. And I was just like, ow. Yuck. I need to go back to see the start of Move. Yes, you do. Yeah. It's been a hot minute since I burned myself. I do not want to experience that anytime soon. But it did remind me of how much, like, the nerves are just constantly on fire when you burn your fingy. Or any skin, really.
I don't know how to tell you this, but ads are here.
Or maybe just Snooters. Oop. Off the screen it goes. Headphones gotta go, Cerulikat chat. You gotta charge my phone. Have a good stream. Love y'all. Take care. Much love. Thank you for being part of the stream, and thank you for being part of the raid. Hope to see you in a future stream. Let's see. Brought me back once. How many times I did for you? 10. Damn. Or maybe just Snooters would be good on a t-shirt. I could make a Snooters one. Just draw like a big nose nacho. I could do that actually. Would y'all be down with the Snooters shirt? You know what I mean? Yes. Need a bondulance. I'm down for some Snooters, please. Nacho Snooters, yes. Alright. Actually, let me put on the list. I do have a list, chat. Let me see. Yes, save my work. Where is my file for that, though? My documents folder? Dooba-dooba-doo.
Ads over. Yay.
Yay. Not seen in there, so it must be in my other thing. There it is. Merch ideas. Aha. Alright. Man, I have so many good t-shirt ideas I haven't gotten a touch on because I've been so busy. People love my work. And I haven't had a lot of time to commit. Also, no bot. Won't survive another round of repo. Hold on, what did the bot say? I burnt my hand making pancakes over the weekend. I tend to burn myself most of the time I cook, sadly. I try to be careful, but it still happens. Maybe, I don't know if you can get like a thin glove that you could wear that has like heat resistance to it. Like just for when accidentally touching things, but definitely not like a thick ass oven mitt, but just for like when you accidentally graze your fingies over things. So just don't use it to hold like hot pots and pans. Just so you don't like accidentally boop yourself. I hate burns. When I was young, working at a bakery at a grocery store, I was helping a baker get trays off of fresh bread out of a giant ovens. Oof. And as he was handing me over a tray, I reached too far and the rested against the inside of my forearm. Ooh. I did that. I think it was my left arm. I don't see the scar anymore, but I used to have a singe from a soldering iron. I still would remember the smell of my own crispy skin from that thing. Let's see. Coming to a chat near you. In a world of camaraderie, Cerulikat streams given hugs and laughter, unapologetic cringe, and the chat rallies for trans visibility while debates on Muse tunes and Ubisoft bloops echo through the digital halls. As the Snooters saga unfolds, Lovage and Sorry Girl's playful banter steals the spotlight. Will they survive another round of repo? The answer is no. Okay. Ow, those burns hurt. They do. Surly. Soldering irons don't go on your arm. I was in middle school. I was like... If I was living there, I was in 6th grade, so I would have been... No, I would have been either 7th or 8th grade, actually. 6th grade was in the Peacock house. So yeah, I would have been somewhere around 11, 12. My mom was going to technical vocational school, and she had all these resistors, and I built a little car out of them using solder. So I was like, oh, soldering looks cool, and I was enamored by the process of melting metal to make metal join a thing. But I guess I was not careful putting it back into the holder, and psst. Heck, are 12-year-olds doing with soldering irons? I don't know, my mom was fine with it. They gave you soldering irons at 12? My mom did. She's not a bad parent. as I don't know how young I first used soldering irons, but it was quite young. Gotta learn. Peacock house? Okay, so I grew up in a neighborhood that had free roaming peacocks. Actually, the second time I brought this up this stream, surprisingly, we had live peacocks roaming around, and they're just very flamboyant. Goddamn, they're bougie chickens. That's all I can tell you. They're big bougie chickens, and they attack competing males, and that includes the ones that in reflections of shiny cars, which the residents was like, man, my shiny car, and the peacock's like, yo, and it would just like, and they would chase the shit out of you. So fuck around, find out with the peacock, you know. Like the males had no chill, so the females would run, but the males would be like, what up? Kung fu kick each other? Yeah. Bougie chickens. Yo! Yo! Yeah, every morning. Crack of dawn. 5:30, 6 o'clock. Yo! The females egged it on though, yeah. Bougie aggressive chickens, exactly. Em and Lovage have talked about them in the lounge before. Was riding along with my partner, and apparently someone in my neighborhood has alpacas. I want one. I think that's the one you want over llamas, but I've heard you want a llama to protect the alpacas. So yeah, if you're a rancher, get one llama and then have alpacas, because llamas will F up your ish. I want to go. The peafowls want the prettiest male. That's true, hence the peacocking. The peahens is what the ladies are called, by the way. Oh, the little baby peacocks are adorable because they get their little like crowns at when they're little chicks. So they're tiny and brown and spotted, but you can start seeing their little like crest on their heads when they're little babies, and it's super adorable. All these fun animals. The louder the better. Llamas are great livestock guard dogs. Lifeguards. That's funny. Alpacas at the beach. I don't think they make great lifeguards, but that's a misspeak of me. Pheasants aren't even stupid, let's be fair. I don't know, I've never been around pheasants. So you'll have to explain the intelligence of a pheasant. Or lack thereof. Like moof. Like moof. Our guard turkeys did a fine job. Oh man, I've seen videos of turkeys. They look scary. Like, I feel like I'd be more afraid of a frickin' turkey over any sort of like goose. They travel in like frickin' packs like a biker gang, and they're just like, bitch, what? I'm not saying all geese, but you don't want to get on the wrong side of them. Geese are only mean during mating season. Pheasants run into cars. Turn me into tendies. They like get the doof spray paint from Furiosa and just witness me. You know, just a poof of feathers. They looked and sounded scared for sure to us. They were very sweet. Oh, thank goodness. Exactly that. Holy shit. My friend told me about one time when he was logistics tire delivery persons. Partridges are like that too. Shit. He was driving along delivering a load of tires to a client, and apparently a vulture on the side of the road decided to just like fly into some roadkill right when he was passing it, and it just went right into his wheel well and just like and he was like, oh my god, holy shit, and he pulled over to the side of the road to see what became of the poor burb. Well, apparently most of the feathers and meats were gone, but all that was left, he said, was like a yellowy yolk liquid. And it's like, holy shit, bro, you scrambled his eggs. So yeah. Ew. Oh no, I shouldn't be laughing. Yeah, it was all gooey in the wheel well. That's the stomach acid. Vultures have a high stomach acid. Well, whatever goo was in there, thankfully it didn't eat away at the, I guess, the wheel carpeting. You're gonna be started on turkey vultures. So lazy. Go for the neck, avoid the feet. What are we? Oh, we talking about goose takedowns? There's no scarier bird than the western caper Cali during mating. What? Okay, I don't know how to pronounce that. What the fuck? Pronunciation, for the love of gas.
Capercaillie.
Ah, okay. The western capercaillie. Have you seen a shoebill? Oh yeah, they're awesome. Especially when they like clack their beaks, like it's like, whoa, cool. So what I'm hearing is vultures are the xenomorphs of birds. They are, dude. They have to break down some serious like kill. Sniff, 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 sniff. Cock of the woods. What? I have. They're cute, but western capercaillie attacks. Alright, let's see. Let's look at these things. Oh, those! Yeah. Are they only found in Scotland? Within the UK, capercaillie only occur in Scotland. Scottish birds that fuck you up! Sounds about right. Ooh. Capercaillie attack in the Scottish Highlands. Let's take a peek. Alright, chat. We're gonna watch together. Alright. Oh! Look at that big boy. Oh, crazy noise. Don't mess with emu. That's some ugly bird. bro's like, what? What? He look angry? You what, mate? Well, my instinct tells me to punt it. Aye. Cassowary are big and evil. Oh, cassowary. It's like a turkey. What do you say?
Stop following me.
Stop following me.
Shit.
Ah, shite. Oh, he could have fell there backing up into that. Would have been all up in his grapes. Run! Alright. Oh, man. Canadian geese are just little shits. Clap loud enough and they'll leave. That video is hilarious. Human-sized turkey. Same, I don't feel bad, but also don't come at me like that. Punt the turkey. Boom. I love our bald eagles. With their screeching, diving sex rituals in the sky. They're pretty... There's something else. I guess if I could fly in sex, I'd probably screech and dive too. Let's see. I've heard of instances of people with broken bones after a capercaillie attack. Damn. Excuse me. Don't worry about it. All right. Tiny Bubbles. Welcome to the Sum Crew. Ow.
I didn't realize it's been 10 months already. That's
Hell yeah.
awesome.
Oh, that's right. You got 6 months in advance. And they were subscribed for 10 months. 2 months away from your next sub badge. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting the channel. You the best. Beans for ye. Oh, wait. Hold on. Beans on the floor. Beans. Beans, 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 beans. Thank you everyone who's been supporting the channel, hanging out, talking with me. All of that is a huge way of supporting the channel and your favorite streamer. If you feel like you can't support the stream by not like subbing or bits or whatever, like you talking and hanging out, or even just leaving a lurk, you know, like you don't even have to chat, like just being here, being a viewer. And since I'm trying to go for a partner, those numbers definitely help in the averages. So I appreciate you. And I appreciate friends who help support that mission as well. So thank you very much for being here. I'm realizing this now, but they must have influenced by the swans. You gotta like, I don't know how to explain it. I saw a few videos of turkey attacks that happened to police, and I just died laughing when I see them. Oh yeah, the police are like, well, we can't shoot them. Diana, hello. Welcome, beans for you too. We appreciate your appreciation. Look, man. As I've said before, when you get older, you start realizing the ephemeral nature of existence more and more acutely. And so that way, you kind of have to appreciate the good in the world that comes your way and the benefit and support that you're afforded by others. Their generosity, it matters a lot. So let people know they are loved, that they matter, that they're appreciated, because you can assume they know and never say it, but if they never hear it, you know, it's nice to hear, isn't it? Long story short, let people know. Positive reinforcement. Because one day, something might happen to either me or you, and I'll never have been able to say it. And you'll have never been able to hear it. Hey, Cerulikat chat, I've been following you for many years now, but seeing you play Repo yesterday made me fall for you. Your bunkers, humor, and positive vibes here all over again, so thank you. Oh my god, Maria Queen. Thank you for the huge, lovely words. I'm glad you enjoyed my humor. It's either the voice or the humor that bring people over here. I know I'm not for everyone. I get that. You know, like, I'm not going to be everyone's cup of tea, but the fact that, like, I can matter to a good number of people out there and go, haha, you know, that's great. Thank you. Thank you for being here. There's been a desert of non-multiplayer games with other content creators. Collaborations. Jesus. English language. So I've kind of fallen out of like being a known entity for a while, kind of just doing my own thing. Your voice is nice. This is true. That hits hard. My uncle recently passed, and we were never close, but I wish I could have told him I loved him more. Aw, yeah. And I guess for all your aging relatives out there, like, make those minutes and moments count. Like, if grandma is so many years old and the average lifespan is, like, you know, gonna be near 70, then try to make more phone calls and say hi to her more often if she matters to you. You know, make it a weekly thing. Instead of a monthly thing. I came for art. Oh yeah, and there's people who appreciate my work that I do for others. And it's on that as a great segue to say, because of you, Lovage, not particularly just you, but I'm using you as an example because you're part of her community. It's because of you and others that are in her community as well that I believe got me the opportunity to make emotes for Evelyn, Gab Smulders. That was awesome. Like, y'all pointed to me, and apparently it was just enough to make her look up what I've done before, and she liked my style, and here we go. I'm not only drawing mooncakes, but I'm making BBs. So y'all fundamentally affect my life in positive ways. Y'all afford me new opportunities, connections. It's fabulous. So thank you. BB is best boy, especially if they show signs of dementia, Alzheimer's. It's the worst thing, seeing your loved ones lose who they are, forget who you are. Yeah, it's something they can't help. So, you know, do your best to hold on to the moments that matter while they're still themselves. Oh, I love her. Yeah. I could show you here real quick for those of you who haven't seen it yet. I'll show you the sketches that Gab's approved so far. In fact, I finished all of them now. There's no more new sketches to show her. So all I got to do now is work on them and color them. I've colored one, and that one's kind of finished, but I haven't shown her to her yet. I should show her to her soon. Give me a second. Ooh. Yeah, give me a moment. I'm going to be tinkering in the background, getting this prepared for y'all to see. But I can still talk to y'all. So don't feel like I'm disappearing off the camera. Alright, so we got that one, we got that one. Alright, so which ones do we not have yet? She will love all those emotes, Ceruli. Yeah. We get a sneak peek? Yeah. That's the benefit of being here during my streams. I get to show off all the new things to y'all. Alright, so here's one. I'm gonna copy. Gonna paste. Consider it a bonus. I gotta keep referencing it because I can't remember which ones are in here and which ones aren't. Okay, so that one's in there, that one's in there, that one's in there. That one's in there. And that one's not in there. Alright. Copy. Whoa! No. Copy. Paste. because it's too many. Delete. Alright, next. Actually, you know what would make this go faster is if I pulled up the communication and see what I showed her last time, because now I can't remember. Okay, that one and that one. Okay. Now I know. There's only going to be one that you won't see, and it's only because, like, it's a wheel. It's a wheel emote, so, like, it's kind of like such a solid concept that there's really not much for me to have to sketch to show her what it's going to look like, because it's a very open and shut case kind of a concept. It's just like, okay, that. Unsupported file format. Excuse me? Uh-oh. What's happening here? Oh no. Is my stream still alive? Yes. Please hold. My art program's deciding to take a shit. The wheel, yeah. Oh, there it goes. Whoa! Oh no! I fucked up. So, what happened? So, I was trying to open the image in my program, and I pressed select all in the file folder when I was trying to select all in my image program so I could like copy it. Well, so when I dragged down the file, I dragged down all the files, and now it opened all the files, and now I have to close all the files. So I'm slowly closing them one by one right now. It's fine. Oh lord. I was like, what do you mean not supported file format? And then it was talking about the files that were in the folder. Oh god. Thank god it's not a lot, but oops. That was a big oopsie poopsie, chat. The poopsies were big oopsies. Alright, here we go.
Axelrod21 said hi Ceruli and chat, how are you all?
And that
Carrot watching while getting back into MC got the itch again.
Oh nice.
Carrot Ceruli beans mega a sip Ceruli heart.
Carrot. How you doing? Welcome, Axelrod. See, if you come to the streams, you get to see my magnificent F-ups. Only live on stream. Okay, I got it now. So let's fit to view, and let's show off to chat. Where is... Ta-da! Alright, so there they are. We have a blep. We have the colon D face. We have knife. We have ghosty. We have blink blanc. We have innocent. We have reachy paw. We have inspect. We have read. We have heart eyes. We have bombastic side eye. We have clappy BB. We have face palm. We have notes. We have shrug. We have snug or comf. We have sippies. We have sweat. And we have uwu. I love them all, but the blurp is super cute. Oh, the BB blep? Yeah, people love BB blep. That has been definitely one of the big ones. Yeah, there you go. That's all of them. And over here, wheel. But that's fine. We're not gonna... In fact, I might as well just draw a stupid little wheel. Wheel go spin. There you go. Wheel there. That's all of them. I can't wait to get these. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. In fact, Gab was such a nice person that when I was having computer troubles and I explained to her, I was like, I'm sorry, things are going to take a little bit while longer because my computer isn't functioning properly. She was like, well, if need be, we can take care of the invoice stuff now. And I was like, no, no, it's fine. We'll get through this, but I appreciate the support. So, super cool human being. The side eye so good. Yeah. Like, not only was she, like, supportive, but she was, willing to, like, even before getting the final product, pay for it all. So I was like, no, don't worry about that. Don't worry. My pride said nay. Yeah, it was amazing. Yeah, I figured y'all would agree. Yeah, she could be awesome. Yeah. So, nice to hear when creators are just as nice in person. Alright, that's that. Back to Snooters.
This just in. Help.
Son of a...
No.
Well. God damn it, Bezo. Wait, is that 2 breaks in 1? What the hell just happened? Yeah, that was 2 in 1. What the hell? Weird. Double bot? Yeah, what the hell happened? Alright. In the land of Cerulikat, a wild avian debate raged with turkeys with spurs, emus with attitude, and swans claiming royal protection. The chat flocked together, sharing tales of feather confrontation and majestic eagles amidst the chaos. Love bloomed for bald eagles and art alike. But alas...
Yo, it's time for stretchies.
Right. And a technical scare had hearts racing until relief washed over them and all was saved. Cheers to Rupture for Cerulikat creations and their charming side eye. Oh my goodness. Bezo came in so hard. How you doing, pumpkins? Welcome. Double ends. Double moolah. Good. I guess so. Thank you. Whew. Oh yeah, let's get some stretchies, chat. We've probably been sitting for a long time. If you're able to, and it doesn't hurt, I encourage you to get stretchy.
Ads over. Yay. Ads over. Yay.
Why is that going off twice? Was another program launched? That is weird. That is odd. I don't know why it's double posting. The only way it would post twice is if I accidentally opened a file twice, but... Are you streaming twice? I better not be. Though, an interesting thing did happen last time, is when I ended the stream last night, it went on for an extra 15 minutes. Even though I had OBS closed, so I went to look at the VOD, and there's just 15 minutes of black void silence. And I had to, when I was trying to edit the VOD title, I was like, why does it say I'm still streaming? Yeah, and even Discord said, I was like, stream mode enabled, and I was like, what are you talking about? It's like there was a ghost zombie OBS running or some shit. I got to 4.4 when it went back to 1.4. Twitch be twitching. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. Let me plug my AC unit back in because I actually feel sweaty. I'm hot. So give me a second while I re-enable my comf. You can look at this big puppy dog's eyes. Actually feels great outside. I'm gonna open a window. Thank you for your patience. Sorry about that. Okay. Now I'm back from ads. Oh, crazy. It did double ads us. The heck, Twitch? What are you doing to my viewers? Your hot Saru, it was snowing here today. I wish it would go away for this year. I'll take your cold weather. But the unfortunate thing, me being at the bottom of the continental United States, not the bottom, but like near the bottom, means everyone above me has to get colder. Unless there's a way to like hopscotch it. Well, there have been times when it's been 30 degrees here and it's like close to 80 degrees in the Pacific Northwest, and that was weird. It's like, how are y'all warmer than us? And you're like so many degrees latitude higher than we are. Give me your snow, please. Take all of mine and Newfie's gal snow. I don't want it. I call first dibs on snow. Lovage wants that snow. Y'all cocaine fiends. Cocaine fiends. Alright. Let's get the snooter in place. You're the one who's cocaine crazy. Anytime. Snow cane. Fiends, I would say. There you go. I love me a good portmanteau. Can let that sweet, sweet snow cane. Oh, right. That's still on here. Let's remove that real quick. Boop. There we go. All right. Love me some of that white powder. Casual cocaine references. Whoop, that's not the right color. Boop. Hands out fresh garlic. Oh my god, yes. Bruh. I was actually thinking like pasta would hit different right about now. Drool. All I wanna do is eat a bun of garlic cheesy bread. Not just for everyone. Ooh. Yum yum in my tum. I said yum yum in my tum. Ooh. Fresh garlic bread is fucking awesome, dude. It like makes the house smell amazing. It's got a great mouth feel. It's all around good business. Oh yeah. All right, let's hold on. I want to tweak this a bit. I'm making aloo palak, and I'm a whore for a garlic bread. Oh my god. You know, valid. I need more carbs with my carbs. Eating spaghetti for dinner. Dude, like we know what we signed up for when we started eating like pasta and side breads. Whether it's like ciabatta and shit. Yeah. Oh yeah. Just really drive it in there. My mouth. Drive it in my mouth. Welcome back, Jet the Kitten Star. I assume you were dealing with family stuff?
Yeah.
That's the stuff. My yeast failed the other day and I just had dough, so I made homemade pizza. Better than anywhere else. Dude, homemade pizza absolutely slaps. Like, get the cheese and the seasonings and the crumble of the meats. Like, goddamn. It should be illegal with how delicious that is. Alrighty, time for me to sleep. Have fun with the rest of the stream. And I hope I won't have too much issue with the arting Cerulean. No, I should be fine. As long as I don't select all and drag into a program, I'll be fine. I was an idiot for not realizing they were all highlighted when I did that. That was silly of me. That was the first time I've ever done that too. So, GG me. I blame y'all. All of you. You did this. You did this to me. I'm like that one woman in the delivery prenatal care zone. Grabs the husband.
You did this to me!
And away! And then the baby pops out. Let's see. Now we all make mistakes, really. So I missed when Jet's work was shown on stream. Clip that. Yeah, clip it. Ow, apparently I have to do a small burn. But I bought garlic web. Oh, that sucks. She kind of jumped off the swings at some point, so it was kind of a mess. So I was trying to watch, but also watch her. No. Kid's important. Making sure her bones stay in one piece. But there is still the VOD, so if you want to check that out and show it to Jet Jr., by all means. Hey, no squeaks. What did I just say? Yeet. Get yeeted on. But thank you for the garlic web. Okay, prefer grass and sun. I don't like hot weather because of the humidity here. I do like it when it's sunny. I love it when it's sunny and cool. I think the best way that weather's ever described to me was that a cool sunny day is like being born fresh into a world that loves you. And I couldn't agree more. Yes, squeaks. Oh dear. I kind of want to hear about Moof, but I'm feeling very sensitive and worked up, so maybe not. Oh, it was a misspeak of mine. I tried to say wolf and moon and Moof. That's it. If you want to see the context in the delivery, then you can check out the VOD. But if that's what you needed to give you the headspace to look at it, that's all that happened. We weren't teasing about that. Well, there was one tease, but it was more appreciation.
You know what else ain't easy? You're bloody muppet. Staying hydrated. Get on with it, will ye?
Will ye? The cadence can use work, but the message is sound. It was just a Ceruliism. Yeah. We can definitely rewatch the VOD. I think she wanted to see what was said about her work. Oh, a lot of positive things, in fact. I'm always here to encourage y'all to keep creating, especially the youngins and people who are new to the craft. I want to be that voice to be like, hey man, give it a shot. You got this. It's going to be a hard road, but it's a worthwhile endeavor to like find something to passionately create for. Showcase was very nice. Yeah, and it's because of you. Y'all made the showcase really nice. Y'all brought the awesomeness. So thank you very much. Oh man, it is. The temperature is dropping in here nicely. It feels great. I'm suddenly no longer clammy. Many nice artworks. Much wow. Much love. She's probably tired as heck right now. I made her walk around the lake too for giving me the scare of my life. She was kind of mad, but she wasn't following directions, so I was like, we're going to do a lap and come back to the park, but then it started raining. I'm sorry that you had to deal with a kid that gave you a scare. I guess part of the fun of having a kid. Be like, hey ma, I'm gonna do something crazy. What's that? Starts a fire. You know, runs with a knife. Darts into traffic. Shit. You know, just stands close to a high precipice without a rail, and you're like, you feel the years shed off you like so much leaves in the fall. My mom always tells the story of when we went to the state capitol in Texas, and my brother and I ran up to the railing in the Capitol Dome on the 3rd or 5th floor. Either way, it's like a rotunda, and we're up there. And we just like are leaning through the balusters of the rail and just looking out, and my mom's just like turning gray, knees weak, arms heavy, just like, kids, no. And she's like, you know. Until she shambled over while we're just like, whoa, look at the floor, you know, like, oh my God. You know, that quick sinking gut drop. We did that to our poor mom. It's great. It's absolutely fun. Mom spaghetti, exactly. Oh, she never forgot-y. She literally never forget-y. Because she, every now and then, tells that story to us. Let's see, my mom was with us too, so she made me think she was gone. Oh no. No, she literally jumped off midway on the swings. Oh, that's cool. She's getting brave enough to go wee from the swing. I get it, that's scary, but you know, kids gotta learn their limitations and hopefully controlled and safe manner, but you know, some kids are rubbery. They'll bounce. Children like heart attacks waiting to happen. I swear my daughter as a baby was fairly good, but she choked once and I swear my soul left my body. Yeah. The kid's like reaching and like, you know, fucking, you know, every prayer in the book goes out your lips and you're just like, you know, save my child, you know. Shit. We can laugh at it because nothing serious happened, but like in the moment you're just like, the rush when you ask the swings. What'd you type there? She just has a little scrape above her eye. Oh, she landed on her face. I was like, yeah, don't do that to me. The only thing I did to my parents was getting lost in the elevator. I know that sounds weird. Oh, maybe they got off on a floor, but you stayed on. And then, like, they turned around, you weren't there, and the door closed, and like, boom, and you're like, oh, no! You know, like, the kid's stuck on the ride. What if he gets on another floor? Fuck! You know, like, the expletives. You start learning new ones in different languages, like a savant. Yeah, I was found on the nether floor. Oh, Jesus Christ. My mom tried to carry me to the bathtub and I kept slipping out of her hands. One time I poured a whole gallon of oil. You became an oil sealed baby. Oh my God. To every parent in our chat, bless y'all. Jesus fucking Christ, so many heart attacks. Exactly. Yeah, and I was and am still the helicopter mom, so I cut her food up in a very small all the time, but my in-laws didn't, and she choked, and I was seized with fear. My husband pat her on the back and she coughed it up. I had to lay down. Maybe that's why I have high blood pressure. Oh man, I shouldn't laugh, but damn, I could not jump off the swings. Now my knees wouldn't take it. Oh yeah, I'm so surprised I haven't broken anything. Crunch. I was very moisturized. Oh shit. Like a bar of soap, just like whoop. Like, you goddamn baby. Whee! Like zoop. I can laugh now, but then I almost faint. Yeah, no, like the vasovagal response is like just one of those crazy holdover lizard things where we're just like eat. I think I'm too heavy nowadays. Oh yeah. From pickle hose to slippery bitches. what a fun life we have. I still cut over food a bit too, so no judgment. Look, man. You either cut up the food or you have one of those like throat pump things where it just goes and it just like pulls the food out of their esophagus. I don't know what that must feel like though, to have something just go reverse swallowing something out of your mouth. When it's your child, you panic and seize in fear, but I have saved people from drowning when I didn't know how to swim when I was 14. What? You saved people from drowning even though you didn't know how to swim? That's interesting. Did you just somehow get the gusto? Kind of like that whole I didn't know I could until the moment was thrust upon me. The adrenaline does crazy shit, dude. Like that fight or flight shit stuff. Absolutely game changer. The manic adrenaline, yeah. The magic. Oh, I see. I held them above the water and walked along the bottom. Oh, damn. I think the worst I did was having my arm pop out of the socket. I was screaming bloody murder, and then apparently after the ER visit, it was popped back in. I was giggling like nothing happened. I'm bendy, and you're like, bitch, ooh, you're not a G.I. Joe or a Barbie doll. Stop with the crazy, you know, like. Oh my god. I dislocated my elbow around that age. Damn, elbow. That's extra bendy. I'm too sneezy today. It's like the third sneeze session. Oh, y'all are fun, chat. You nearly shot through. Wait, hold on. What? When I was little, my dad dropped a large piece of furniture on his toe and probably broke it. I wanted to help and proceeded to squeeze it by giving him a photo. He nearly shot through this. Fucking God. Oh no, the lightning of pain was reintroduced to his Tinder Tootsie. Oh my god, we're so annoyed at the 180. I'm just realizing I have a lot of crazy stories, don't I? From snot face from customers saying saving a child to getting from saving a child you get than me when I was 14. Dislocations do be like that, especially as a kid. And they go back and the pain goes away immediately. I was like, oh, okay, I'm fine. How did you dislocate it in the first place, Ryu? That's a story in and of itself. I was curious and smart, and I was a menace with a screwdriver, and I was a mini, the tool man Taylor, trying to figure out how things worked. Wait, what? What'd you do? What'd you do? Oh, did you try to, like, more power shit, or did you stick that screwdriver in someone's wall? One time, I blew my dad's entertainment center by plugging the sound into the wrong port. Oh, damn. Oops. Bam. Do I have one? I dislocated my shoulder. Guess how? I don't know, man. Welcome back, Curls. We're telling stories that made our parents' hearts stop for a second. I know that was loud. What is happening to my typing? Was constantly taking things apart, and I did that too. Oh, okay. Yeah, gotta kid-proof all your shit. I know I put a knife into an outlet once. The tingle was crazy. I was like, huh, can't feel anything. But I am alive. Shit was nuts. Hey, Dr. Frank, what's up? Beans, welcome to the stream. We're working on an emote for the one, the only, the Ryan with 2 N's. How's it going? How's it going, dude? Kids can't jam shit into them. This is why other plug sockets are better. That's true. I was eating dinner when I went to grab my cup of water and it just fell out of place. Ah. I said my shoulder hurt and my mom's face dropped and she said, that doesn't look right. Uh-oh. Wait, so you just were reaching for your cup and it just went boop? Holy crap. I busted open the space above my eye when I was a child, maybe around 3. I have no memory of it on a coffee table, but everything turned out to be fine in the end. I still have a scar. Yeah, me too. I think it's... Hold on. I can't... One of my eyebrows. I want to say it's this one. It's like, yeah, it's like right under here. And then I have like a scar above this eye. It's like a line, and I don't know where I got that one from. Yeah, it's right here. Which kind of adds cool points, because it looks like the constant scar over your eyebrow battle scar that you get. I don't know where that one came from. Hey, Ice Scar Bros. Yeah. Me, my story was I was stupid as fuck. And very impressionable with cartoons. So I saw something, I did something. That was the kind of kid I was. So what I did is there's a cartoon of Daffy Duck going to bed and going, and good night. And he throws his head down into his pillow and he rests. And I was like, I want to do that too. Good night. And I went, bam, right onto the headboard. And I still have the headboard. And it back then it's made out of solid wood, like not particle board, no veneer, solid. I want to say oak, and that shit was no, not Daffy Duck, Donald Duck. Sorry, Donald Duck, wrong duck. But yeah, he's like, so yeah. That's how I got the cut right here, and I remember my parents running where I'm screaming my fucking head off, and I remember being held in front of the bathroom mirror and having half of my face just red, and they're freaking out, and I kind of remember being under the stitching thing, because I remember like having like looking through a hole while they were going near. But it's a very fuzzy memory. My stereo story was I wanted to listen to my favorite CD, put the disc in, crank the volume, try and get the sound, finally flipped on the system, and it sounded like a nightclub before the amp speakers blew. Oh shit. You maxed it out. When I was a kid, I was running around, I slipped my chin on a plastic lawn furniture. I had to have stitches, and I have a huge bandage on it. Forever, I had to take school pics and Six Flags season pass photos with the bandage on. Saw the scar today. Ah. Was it a horizontal or vertical scratchy? Either way, ouch. First time my mom left 2 brothers and I home with a babysitter. I was only a few months old and my brother, only a year older, drove a toy dump truck over me as if I was a road, and it sliced right under my eye, and I had a band-aid there for my first birthdays. Oh my god. I was also the kid that would climb everywhere and everything and get hurt and never cry and never actually broke anything somehow. The opposite of my brother, pretty much. Oh shit. He took it like a champ. Metal as fuck. I knocked the air out of myself. I fell onto the couch a little too stupidly. Wait, what? Did you do in-home gymnastics? Because now I did that shit. I somehow visualized Donald even though I knew better. Yeah, it was supposed to be Donald. Let's see. I feel like I missed something. Reposting because it got buried. I think my dad was tossing me up and down because I enjoyed it, and when he did that, he missed me and landed on my floor. Oh no! The trauma. And then you were screaming. Whoops. Help led to a diagnosis of one of my chronic illnesses. Whoa. Oh, about the what is that called again? Hyperextensive chat. EDS, I think.
I don't know how to tell you this, but ads are here.
Oh yeah, and I missed something Curls typed. I remember when I was a toddler, we went to a Disney movie and I would not sit still. I turned to face the seat, took my weight off, and I got smacked upside the face by the sit. My parents were freaking out because they had a screaming toddler with her lip pouring blood. Oh god. Oof. I'm not sure. I can't vision that one too much, Curls. Right. I do understand a busted lip. Oh man. I fell backwards off an above ground pool ladder and cut my head. I can still feel an indent where it happened. Probably had a concussion. Eee. Just now, because I'm old. Oh, ow. Don't be suplexing the couch. Horizontal. I cut an earlobe on something in nursery and it bled and bled. No stitches though. It glued. Oh yeah. The skin glue is pretty great. Cyanoacrylate. It's pretty great. My brother and I would jump from dresser to dresser onto my bed pretending we were Jareth from Labyrinth. Oh god. Yeah, dude. We've played The Floor is Lava. We've climbed on all the things in our house. We've tumbled and jumped.
Ads over. Yay.
Much to the dismay of my downstairs neighbors who had their mother-in-law living with them. And she would constantly be banging that broom on the roof like settle the fuck down, you rambunctious kids. And she said she was gonna like call the police on us for being, and she actually did. She literally like called the police on our ass for being too rowdy. And that was very scary because our mom usually had to work 2 jobs and oftentimes she wasn't home, like in that instance. So we kind of had to just say like, we're really good. Read the bot, it was good. All right. Back, friend finally went home. Welcome back, Izzy. Another time my brother tried to climb my dresser to see my sea monkeys because I wouldn't let him see them. The dresser tilted and barely managed to hold it up over him, screaming for my parents. I was like 5 or 7. It was a heavy oak dresser and taller than my short self. Oh no. When heavy furniture falls over is scary. Alright. IKEA assembly instructions for chats. Childhood trauma showcase. Childhood trauma showcase. Gather stories of slippery baby oil escapes and near drownings. Add dislocated joints and stitches from playground mishaps. Mix in tales of curious toddlers and their DIY surgeries. Stop with parental panic and sprinkle of nostalgia. Enjoy your assembly of Blessed Be the Parents. Oh my god. Whee. That's what they get for trying to see the sea monkeys. Oh man. Childhood trauma showcase would be a lot darker. That's true. The bot calling everyone out. Oh, hello, Ghosty. I have so many injury stories from my childhood, not enough to fit into the whole chat. I got my hand stuck in the car between under the seat, and the only cop in the department was the chief. My mom ran in saying her kid's hand was stuck. He asked how old I was, like 17 at the time. Facepalm. Oh my god. Embarrassing. Stuck in the car under the seat. So like between the back cushion and the bottom seat? Is that what you're saying? Crazy. He tips his hat. I could have drowned once when I was pretty young. I slipped on the bottom of a pool once. My dad had to jump in after me once. He noticed I was gone. He was just sitting there at the bottom of the pool, not even really bothered. But I couldn't stand up myself because I can't stand up my own without crutches. Oh, dang. Oh, no. Whoops. Just chilling at the bottom of the pool. Not modding. What up? Welcome to the Childhood Trauma Showcase. How's it going? We're just sharing stories that made our parents lose years from their life from scaring the bejesus Christ out of them. Their souls left their body because we were being silly. Well, yeah, we chatting up a storm. Oh Lord, not the childhood. The childhood. All the childhood. Can't escape. Actually, let me highlight that. Let me see. I can color the snoot. Because as parents in chat may or may not have nearly passed away from fright from our children. Yeah. There's been moments where you're just like, be like, yo, you're crazy for doing that one. You're crazy for that one. I guess this would also be black. I don't know why I made it a different color unless I was, oh, maybe I could go for like a different colored nosy. Let me see if I can go for like a... Good. There we go. Up close schnoz. Whoop. TLDR version, busted my brother's forehead against the wall by pulling him on a blanket. Pushed brother down the basement stairs once. Busted my lip at the movie theater. Brother broke both wrist bones at school. I skinned my knee pretty bad once. Broke my 2 front teeth on a frozen playground equipment. Split my brother's chin against the corner of the wall. Pushed my brother once and bruised his ass. I've burned myself multiple times. Jesus. Y'all must have gotten in pretty like feisty fights or some shit. Oh yeah, I just remembered, it wasn't me, but my sister once busted her lip on a waterlog ride. My mom was so panicked she didn't bother to wait for me, my brother, and my dad. We eventually found them in the first aid building. And my sister looked more annoyed than hurt. Those restraining bars, or like, yeah, in the front when you go down, it's like, oh, and then bing, and you're like, ooh, that's a lawsuit. That's a lawsuit. Yeah, she was sitting in the front. I've always been the child that has been the savior, and also now the parent that saves the child. It never ends. I just want to boop the snoot. You're allowed to boop the snoot, or it is very boopable. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, it actually looks like it's sniffing chat. Sniff, 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 sniff. Sniffer. Remember once in kindergarten, I just slipped on the on the floor and landed on my chin. Next thing I woke up, I was a ton of... Jeez. Kindergarten, baby. I was so clumsy, I'd hurt myself multiple times a day. Damn. We actually really fought, but when we did, well, I don't know my own strength to this day, but he's a lot stronger now, so I couldn't do half the things I did to him as a kid now. Probably had to train, it's like, my sister's too strong. I must make sure that I'm stronger than Kakarot. So he's trained in the at 5 times normal gravity. Boyo's built now. I pointed a whiteboard and slipped and smashed it. I couldn't read the x-rays, so I just assumed it was broken. Wait a minute, what was broken? The whiteboard was broken? Your arm? What was broken in that story? You lost me on the details. My fingy? Oh, you went to point at a whiteboard and you broke your fingy. I gotcha. Oh, Maria Queen, have a good night. It's bedtime for me. Hope you all have a wonderful day, night. Rest well, pleasant dreams. Thank you for being part of the stream. You're amazing. And hopefully you found these stories entertaining. Because holy shit, chat is a liability unto themselves. Okay. Why did Mr. Popo have a car on an island that was 63 meters across? Got a car? On the lookout? Well, I do know that cars can fly in Dragon Ball Z, so thanks to the Capsule Corp. So maybe it was more of a craft than a road vessel? I don't know. I do not recall seeing Popo's car. Yeah, save Demu. Who knows? Just look. Took up half the island. The car was that big? I definitely don't remember a giant ass car in that universe. Oh wait, what am I doing? It definitely did. Love being here. Aw. Yay. Glad to hear it. It was one of those caddies with the fins on the back. Trying to find a picture. Yeah. References would help, because I don't understand. Okay, so he's got everything except his eyeballs. In his ears, I guess. Let's see. Break their foot just because it was in a cast? What? The hell? Are you telling me, with your infinite wisdom, my foot's already broken, so let's break it some more? Is that what I'm hearing here? Oh, they was too small. That makes sense. That makes sense. I thought you were just like, let's break my foot again, crunch. Oh my gosh, ow. Yeah. Oh, thought I merged those. Guess I didn't. Nope. Dungeon time? Dungeon time. Oh shit. Speaking of time, oh damn, look at that. We ran out. It has now been 4 hours, chat. But this is what it'll look like when it's ready to go. For anyone who hasn't seen, let me get rid of all this. I mean, it's not like 1-to-1, but like to give you a good idea of what it's gonna appear like, the timing and the such and the things and the stuff. It's late. Yeah. Oop. I trained someone to drive forklift who said she broke both her feet and they never properly healed because she didn't want to wear the cast. She's probably one of the best students I had, but she didn't pass the drug test. When they finally did the paperwork to hire her on, kind of backward way of hiring people. That is weird. Put all the effort into it. Good sneef. Yeah, so this doggo's gonna be looking everywhere, looking for the smells. So you gotta provide the good smells, chat. It's gonna be a very exploratory moon snoot. But she's gonna be a good dog. Emo, I can't wait for y'all to play with it. So thank you very much for hanging out with me. Mods, much love to y'all for supporting the channel and making sure everyone was well behaved. And obviously all my lurkers and chatters, thank you so much for being here too. Cute pup, cute pup. Stretchies. Ugh, thank you for streaming. Yeah, thank you for being here. I'm trying to think of what I'm gonna do after this. I'll probably get a snacky and then I'm gonna dive back into my taxes. Sanj. I had a great time. Dude, I had a great time too. Today has been a really fun stream. Thank you for a good Monday. Taxes. Ah! Yeah. Love to you as well, Ab2. Thank you for being here and modding, even though you're more of a passive, but you're still helpful. Thank you for being awesome. Get yourself some food. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let's see. Really enjoyed the showcase and the emote work. Yeah. Oh yeah, again, hats off to everyone, and you too can be a part of it. Again, it doesn't have to be digital art, drawing, traditional. It can be photography, woodworking, cooking, writing, music, whatever you feel like sharing. And it doesn't have to be a complete work. It can be a work in progress that you show us your journey. And we'd love to encourage you along the way. Let us find someone to send this love to. So thank you so much for being here, everyone. Oomst is live. We can send it over to the Julie. Julie is doing some art. She's working on her colo bees. She's painting them. And I will see you guys next time. Here, let me boop. Do our end of stream scene. Thank you for being here. Have a good night, Jet. Good night, Sorry Girl. Good night, Athen. Good night, Di. Good night, Lulu. Cooking would be cool. Yeah, we've had a couple of cooking submissions actually. So show off. Oh yeah, and it could be fish and aquascaping like Lulu's done. That's another thing. All right. Good night, Pumpkins. Good night, Izzy. Good night, Curls. Good night, Ab2. Good night, Sorry Girl. Good night, Tigress Home. Good night, Jet the Kitten Star and Jet Jr. Who else? Good night, Danny. Good night, Dr. Frank. Good night, Stasis. Good night, Blue Spyro. Good night, Pocket Shark. James says good night. Double Dilling Disarray, good night. Good night, Axelrod. Who else? All my lurkers, obviously. I think that's most of my chatters. Dollface Sammy, have a good night to you as well. Thank you for being part of the stream and hanging out with us. Maria Queen already went to bed, but good night to you. Code Mistake, good night to you. MC Bet, good night to you. Alright. I can't find any new faces, so I'm gonna say that's all of y'all, and not modding. Good night to you. There we go. Here we go. Go give Julie some love and hearts and swaggles and swooshes and void boings and cheeses. And if you're on the YouTube side, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Help the channel grow. We're close to 500. Whee! And you better shut off this time, you damn OBS. Boop.